Welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, play some Dungeons and Dragons, and we share the story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you everyone so much for being here. We appreciate your presence. A special warm welcome to those of you who might be tuning in for the first time. Greetings and salutations to you. We hope you enjoy your first taste of Fortune's Blade and all of the misadventure that happens with this crew of friends. If you like this kind of thing, if you're enjoying your time here, there are a bunch of ways to support the show, and there are a bunch of ways to see more of this in the future, because there's a lot of Dungeons and Dragons that happens on this channel. The ways you can do that, pretty easy. First thing you can do is hit that follow button over at twitch.tv/Dicefunctional, where we play this live every Saturday at around 8 p.m. Nope, 4 p.m. Eastern time. I know my times real well. Don't worry. 8 p.m. is like somewhere over the ocean or maybe in Europe. Don't worry about that. We use Eastern time here. The second way that you can support the channel, if you don't like watching live or you want to catch up on previous episodes, you can go on over to YouTube, search Dicefunctional, click that subscribe button. It is, in fact, free to do. And what you can do with that is check out all of the previous adventures of Fortune's Blade. You can check out other one-shots, other tabletop RPG content. You can check out some gaming content and some art content. There's a whole lot of cool stuff over there, so make sure to check it out over there. If you're saying, hey, Jace, I don't like watching anything ever, that's okay. We got you covered. Go to your favorite podcasting platform, type in Dicefunctional. You can find us there. You can catch up on everything there as well while you're pretending to do things during whatever job it is that you're pretending to enjoy. Trust me, I know. I got you. Don't worry about it. If you want more information about what we do, when we're going live, all that kind of good stuff, you can check us out on Twitter at Dicefunctional with an underscore at the end of it, or you can type Dicefunctional into Google, do a little search. You can find our website. It's pretty awesome website where you can find out more information about the players, about the characters, and all the cool stuff we have coming up. And there is some cool stuff coming up. What it is, I don't know. You got to do one of the following always as well. If you want the links for those, links are in the description down below. But we have a D&D game to get to, so we're going to do that right now after I'm done talking. When that is, I don't know. But let's do this instead. Connor, take it away!
Where we last left our group of intrepid adventurers, they had just completed a ritual to bring Opus, Rose Gun, into a new body. Their companion Opus decided to assist them a little bit in finding their goblin companion Siga, who has disappeared from the rest of the party. Ro, now missing a gun, decided to take the firearm that was being carried by the artificer that the crew had kidnapped and then proceeded to steal the identity of. And with a little bit of investigation, it was revealed that this firearm appears to be just as powerful as one of the artifacts that you guys had encountered previously, and appeared to have a similar effect on the artificer you had stolen it from. But that's a problem for another day. Right now, you guys have met back up with your Kitsune companion Haru, who had done some investigating of their own and had eventually gotten cornered by a Dullahan that had seen through his shape change, and then essentially kept note of him. This all came to a head when Mercy decided to scry upon the individual they are going to be taking out in this tower, only to be seen by the director of this building, Comnet McGallan, and a familiar mulligan that everybody here is very familiar with, Roth. This then resulted in the building launching into an all-out search for intruders, while a majority of the building is also missing its men because they're also fighting on a second front with members of the resistance fighting in the streets below. Where we left off, you guys were inside of the teleportation pad room that leads to Odela. As you guys can now hear the sounds of metal feet stomping through the halls.
just like to say, before we get started,
Mm-hmm.
my bad.
Yeah.
Jill, that does not mean to take the headphone cord. Like, Bean.
No, Bean,
Thief!
no.
Thief!
Bean.
I'm sorry. Jill went to the bathroom and left the headphones on their seat, and Bean immediately thought that was an opportunity to take it.
Oh.
That sounds about right.
You can take Jill's spot. Come on.
Bean can play for Jill until Jill gets back. Bean,
Don't
show me the
call me.
Bean.
Get her, Bean.
Can't believe Bean gets to play as Ro now.
There you go.
Yeah.
We have Bean. That's a substitute, right?
Yeah, she's small enough to play Ro.
It's true.
She also called me.
Oh.
I mean, plays the character well. Just choose violence every time.
Yes. Always choose violence.
Anyways, now that we're not being
Anyway.
distracted.
Perfect.
That's weird.
Whoa.
I don't
Yay!
like
Well-
that.
Roth,
I don't
what
like
the
that,
fuck?
Connor.
I don't like that.
That was also an accident because it doesn't let me make them proficient on NPC sheets for some reason.
Then don't make it an NPC sheet.
The player sheets are a lot more complicated.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, what do y'all want to do?
I think we were going to get the hell out.
Yeah.
Should we
Fum-
hide in the other space until they get... But should we...
I have no idea what the best course of action is right now.
Fair enough.
I think Dea just looks kind of panicked.
If you left a disturbance there, then it might simply cause them to close off the portal, and we will lose whatever window we have here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so as far as I'm concerned, we've probably got two good options and a lot of bad ones.
Mm-hmm.
First good option would be go as quickly and quietly as we can up to where we need to go and just get it done. Get the job done.
Get
And
her
then,
done.
and then get the hell out. What else we can probably do is we could hide somewhere. Not for very long, but just long enough so we can... So that way we can let one of them pass and then try to be sneakier.
Kind of intermittent hiding.
Mm-hmm. It'll
I
take
love
a bit
that.
longer, but
I love Metal Gear Solid.
aye. We can use the boxes and hide under the boxes. I fit in one
never
perfectly,
think
don't worry about it.
They'll never think to check those.
They never do, to be fair. You never expect to find an 8-foot tall man in a box. I don't think anybody ever expects that.
Fair.
Madman in the blue box.
Aye. So those are the good options that I'm thinking of. There are lots of bad options, but those are the two good ones. Because another option, if we wanted to do something really dumb, we could make a racket on this flare and distract as many of them as we can. Wait for them to go by and then go up. To my understanding, these stairs go up.
I will say that this could be a decent opportunity, for if the forces are flooding these lower floors looking for us, that means that not as many are occupying the upper floors.
Aye.
I could send some creatures, I guess, to make a distraction.
Could.
That way we wouldn't be in danger.
Sorry, I'm still giggling at
These
Chase
stairs
making another
go up.
fucking reference to these stairs go up.
Yep.
Fucking-
It's never. Those are never. Those are never gonna stop. I want you all
I
to know that.
genuinely, it's one of those things where like it comes back and my brain goes, "Oh right, that."
All right. Yep. Every fucking time.
I didn't realize it till now.
Yep.
It's just you said it, and my brain went, "God damn it."
Yep.
God damn it.
Yep. Proud of that one.
It'll be up to the group.
Yeah, I have my spell slots back. I can help us be sneakier, or I can help cause a distraction. Whatever we want to do.
I'm gonna follow group on this one because I'm at this point only good for hitting, especially if Roth sees us, because he will recognize me probably immediately. I am
If
not that
I-
hard to pick out.
If I'm following the group and you're following the group, then who's driving the train?
It's me.
Well, I
Um.
assumed it was Gale, considering him and her were the ones pitching ideas.
True. All right. So. Actually. Are there Hold on.
Hmm?
I don't know how the distraction would work. There aren't a lot of people in the building right now, are there?
Assumedly not.
So who would notice all of the racket unless it was part of the wall of a building being blown out?
I mean, I assume the people who would notice the racket are the Dullahans currently patrolling the hallways.
Fair.
I'm also looking at a list of beasts.
Hey, Dave,
Yeah.
how much weight could one of your beasts carry?
Depends on what I summon. Do you want to go up the walls?
No, I was thinking distraction.
Well,
Elaborate.
Oh,
I
that's
still
concerning.
have 3 bombs.
oh.
We'd bring this up a few sessions ago.
Right. So, here's the plan.
Carry some bombs.
Here's the plan. We could use 2 of them. We could set them off to different corners of the floor. Right. We light them.
Uh-huh.
We go up 1 or 2 floors. Sneak. We wait for them to go off, and then we wait for most of, because I'm not assuming that it'll be all of them that go down to check it out. We drag most of them away, then we go up, and then quickly drop them. I'll knock out the wall. We take him out, and then we jump for it.
Wait, we're jumping?
Yeah,
Aye.
we're
We have
gonna
feather
jump once
falling.
we're done. Remember the feather
Okay.
fall stuff from last week?
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Mercy.
I
If
have
you
one more thing I could add.
Right.
Hold on, I found you.
Don't worry about that. That was me. That was me. You're good.
Okay.
Not only do I have 3 bombs,
Go
I
on.
have a keg of green fairy.
Is that alcohol?
that
What is it
mean?
again?
Right.
It's not just alcohol. It's really strong alcohol.
It's
So it's very
It's
flammable.
napalm.
they are talking about essentially making a firebomb.
Oh!
Mercy. Here's what we could do.
I carry so many explosives.
Here's what we could do. No, I'm gonna add to that because we could do
Jesus
this.
fuck.
Hold on. What we could do is use 2 of them down here. Once we take the elevator up, we put the green fairy in with the last bomb and bomb out the elevator. So that way they can't use the elevator.
Okay.
So
Hold on,
one
I
thing I'm going to
can't-
say, to make this improvised firebomb properly, you're going to need someone to actually like make some adjustments to how the bombs work and how the green fairy is placed in it. Hey, look, it's Ro. Ro, you may actually be one of their best bets. You can't really use alchemy tools on this. It's more so tinkering tools. But you're their best bet, I think.
Then guess what? I can summon four apes.
What the fuck? What did you do?
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it'll stop. It'll stop after like a minute because that was happening to me,
yeah.
and it's just
That
kind of
happens sometimes.
cycling through. I guess just let it go.
It lacks permission to update our actor, and it needs to tell you about every single one of them.
I think it's,
Yes.
like,
I don't know
looping as
why
well.
it's even bothering.
I don't know. It stopped after
Yeah,
a little bit for me.
It
so-
does that sometimes.
It's the problem is,
Hey,
I think they loaded in.
on the bright side,
the problem is that it's going to go through all the tokens I've made, which is a lot of tokens.
on the bright side, it says document data is not iterable, so after it's done, it's not gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, it's going to
Yeah,
stop.
it stops after a minute.
You're
If
good to
it
go,
was
bud.
iterable, it would just keep going and going,
This is cool.
going.
Oh,
You can't do this. Stop telling me.
I know.
Tell me what I can do, not what I can't.
Yeah, I can summon an ape is a CR 1/2, which would probably be our best bet for carrying bombs elsewhere because they have hands.
We
And
check
can
what else I
carry
have, but I can't until.
I can summon up to
Mm,
4 of
alright.
them with conjure animals.
I could also climb up the outside King Kong style.
They can. Sir, did I just see something outside the window? No, you're seeing something. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a giant ape. I'm amusing myself. Anyway,
Good. It's done. It's done. I can see if I have any other explosive adjacent stuff in my items.
go for it.
I have a lot of wood.
I have an entire fanny pack full of gunpowder.
He's got an entire fanny pack full of gunpowder. I have spiky magic rocks.
I
What?
Inspiration for
This
me.
is why I tell you to put in items with good notes.
I know what it is. Do you remember that cavern where everything we touched hurt us, Connor?
Oh yeah.
It's from that.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of, I still have one of those puffball mushrooms with the highly explosive spores from that cavern. In a jar if Mercy wants it.
I may take it after this. I'm trying to see if I've got anything else that could be explosives.
Why are
This
you doing that
party
gesture?
could
I was
have
bringing it back
anything.
for Harvey,
It just-
but Harvey already had something like it and didn't need it.
Make sure
so.
you close that pop-up that's on the
Oh, that
View
decided to
screen.
wait. Yeah, thank you.
just wanted to give you a heads up on that, bud.
We also do have a lot of kindling.
I also
But we-
have a
we have all
lightning
of this.
javelin.
Well, I was thinking of the fire. We have a lot of books.
No, I have like 100 gold worth in
I
just a sort
don't
of
even
paper.
need to check. Rudy seems aghast at this suggestion.
I have enough. I have plenty of paper if you need to make bombs. Because
We
like the
have-
first thing I did was get like 200 gold worth of paper.
I can also light a fire from a distance with the star knife.
Y'all forget I could set things on fire, remember that?
There's
Yeah, that's the
yeah.
other
Also
thing.
that.
I
all
don't
I'm
have anything else
hearing-
that can light fires.
All I'm hearing is that it's a fucking miracle that we've made it this far without exploding.
It's like, oh, by the way, I've got this extremely explosive stuff next to this other extremely explosive stuff. It's been here the whole time.
You think that's bad? Just wait till campaign
What?
2.
I got the
Oh,
bombs
no.
and cobalt
Just wait till campaign 2. Anyway.
Oh, God.
and the green fairies from the Feywild. So this could have happened
Yeah.
in the last few months.
Boy. Well, we
We
have
would not be allowed on a
explosive.
flight.
Nope. Well, no time like the present. It's just we in agreement on the plan.
Very well.
All right, let's move quickly then.
I'll
When the
take-
bombs are ready, I'll summon 4 apes and send them off, I guess. What's happening?
I will finally take the bombs that have been there since the kobolds off my item sheet. I had more, but I gave 3 of them to Seeger back when we dealt with the original facility.
Mhm.
Okay, so, Ro,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a Tinker Tools check to be making a bomb.
I don't know what to add for Tinker's tools.
Intelligence.
Did Foundry did Foundry update?
Yes.
Yeah.
We now have dyes at the bottom
Yeah.
of our thing.
Well, no, that was a mod. That's a module I've added in.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I was like, what the fuck? That's new.
Can I also
Alright,
point
I
out?
apologize.
Oh yeah, what's up?
can I assist Ro?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
I was like, cause
And I just add my intelligence.
which would be a
It's
shame,
intelligence.
Ro.
I think I'm pretty sure you're proficient in Tinker's Tools, so you can have proficiency too.
Oh, you have a Tinker's Tool kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, which you were proficient in. So it's intelligence plus
Oh,
proficiency.
yeah, you're.
I'm just gonna roll.
So that's a straight 0 for intelligence plus proficiency, which is
And I
5.
roll an advantage, right?
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So you have a plus 3. Oh no, it's 0.
Yeah, plus 5.
One of those is a 9 and one of those is a 6.
Yes. So plus 5, 14.
That.
Got it. And so you try your best on like rigging up an explosive in this wooden keg, and like it is definitely not what you would refer to as well crafted. But given that you've taken 15 minutes out of your day to do this, it's the best you got. Add improvised firebomb to your inventory.
Give me a second.
You love to see it.
I already took the bombs off since I handed them over to Dea. Jill's fighting with a cat. 1 second, please.
Calm down.
Tilt.
Cease. Feline. Jill, you just got to squish that cat.
I do, but she's very strong.
You just got to squish that cat.
Also, if you squish her too hard, gas will come out.
That's true.
Gas the room.
Improvised fire bomb. Okay. That's in my inventory for the moment. But it will be gone very soon.
She's gotta bounce her like a baby and she'll fall asleep.
Farting the entire time.
Yeah.
Don't jinx us right now, Connor.
I know! Get out of here.
Did she just squeak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That was adorable!
She's very vocal.
She just turned to you and went.
That was the
Holy
sweetest thing I've ever heard. Okay,
But
so
does the sweetness outbalance the rankness of a fart?
yes,
Until
Definitely,
they've
yes.
experienced it for sufficiently long, probably
I've
yes.
experienced it. No.
It's like, it's a room clearer. It's bad.
this tiny cat. Okay, yeah, Dea, you have summoned. Are you summoning apes or ape?
Well, I'm assuming we have 4 bombs with the 3
You have.
things and the 1 Jill made
We're-
or Ro made, right?
Are we putting apes in the elevator?
Boy.
We can put apes in
What a
the
statement.
elevator too. Okay, so then here's what we're gonna do. On the floor that we are on now, 1 ape and 1 bomb.
Okay.
The floor, we're gonna go using the stairs. The next floor or 2 floors, whatever one we think is better, ape with a bomb. Then we take the stairs 2 more flights up and hide.
Okay.
We're gonna wait for the elevator to go down to one of those floors, and we're gonna wait for the stairs to clear, and then we're going.
Okay.
Man.
So
I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have stealth checks from the group.
All right.
Okay. And then I'm gonna need stealth checks from the monkeys.
If our cover is already suspected to be blown, Haru will be in fox form because that way, if there is an imminent threat, it's easier for someone to grab him.
That's
if
fair.
you can't see it.
Can I propose the monkeys
Yes.
get advantage? Reason.
Because reasons?
Wait.
So, here's the reasoning. Imagine you are in a business building,
Uh-huh.
and you, out of the corner of your eye, you're like, did I just see a fucking ape? And you're like, no, there's no way. And then in that time, they get away.
So you're suggesting like dancing purple elephant psychology, where like you're so focused on normal things that you don't notice the absurd thing.
Please.
Notice apes with explosives, because why would you notice that?
I want this so bad.
I will Jill, roll me a d20. If you roll a 19 or a 20, I will give it to you.
Well, it's more like the Bill Murray meme. No one will believe you.
Yes, it is very much a no one will believe you situation.
It's true.
4. 4, oh. No.
Oh, we still need to roll stealth.
I just wanted to have my Allie Beardsley fantasy high mode.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, come on,
If I roll a natural 20, can I come back to life?
Yeah, you could come back to life. This is stealth, right?
Yeah.
Stealth.
Yeah.
This is stealth.
Okay, I
Oh,
need to
yeah, that's
roll. The apes have a +2 to dexterity, and they're not proficient in stealth.
Not the worst.
Believe it or not. Jesus Christ. Okay, can I have that advantage?
Come on!
No.
Giant
As a matter of fact, no. What you will get is this. I want everybody else to keep rolling stealth, because like Maddie, I got you. Dea, yeah, what'd you get?
16 plus 2 for 18.
18. Okay. Ro, what'd you get?
14 plus 8 for 22.
Okay. Mercy, what'd you get? Oh
I
no.
got 12.
Okay. So, you guys are sneaking up the halls, and you let loose the first chimp holding a bomb. And, like, the monkey kind of turns and looks back at Dea, holding this bomb, like, are you sure?
They're not real creatures. It's okay. They just disappear when they die.
Not in my world, remember?
No, that's part of the spell.
I've explained this. Not in my world. They are
remember you
still
explaining
spirits,
this.
and they will be summoned and disappear and come back to life somewhere else. But they are coming from like a Fey plane or something like that.
He just said they'd go somewhere else when they disappear. They don't die, and that's what's important.
Yeah, they don't die.
They're not gonna
But
die.
you're still giving it a bomb. It's like the monkey is holding this fucking explosive, and it looks back at you. It's kind
like
of
like Rowlet in the Pokemon games. You send him out to face like Groudon, and he's like.
I mean,
and
Bro.
you send this monkey out into the first floor, and you guys start making up your way to the next floor to let loose another monkey. And then you hear from downstairs beneath the floors, you hear, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
You guys what?
So I
And then you
picture.
hear a distant, and something starts running, and then someone else starts running after it.
Good news, guys. Our distraction is working. It's not the way we intended.
Very well.
I'm also thinking of that like 3 panels from like the
When the Hellboy, it's got a gun.
Is that a monkey?
what's that you have there?
God.
It's got a gun!
Wait, Brooke, wait.
Is that an ape? It's got a bomb.
Yeah. Real quick,
monkey.
what?
It's
I
got
gotta
a
check
bomb!
something. Is this our dumbest plan?
Yes.
This is what
Yes,
happens. when you-
absolutely.
It works.
100 fucking %.
Yep, this is what happens when Gail comes up with
Conjure-
ideas. This is working great.
Conjure animals is the answer to everything.
And you guys are now on the floor just above this one. You are sneaking through the halls, and the monkey is making noise downstairs, and you can hear it, and you hear other people in this hall, in this floor going, "What is that noise?"
Wait, Hana, does
that
Becky
a
get to roll a
chimpanzee?
different stealth roll for this one?
Sure.
Yes,
Fine.
we got individual stealth for each of the monkeys.
Yep.
Wait,
It only feels fair.
God.
Just as good.
And you push this one through the door, and this one doesn't even bother stealthing and holds the bomb over its head, waving its arms back and forth, going, and you
What's that you got there?
And you hear
my God!
you hear more people going, "What the fuck is that?"
It's a monkey. I don't know what.
And it's at about this point you hear the bomb down below go,
Oh dear.
and the monkey up here figures, well, that's time, and it lets off its bomb, and you hear another explosion and go, boom. You
Hana,
still got, yeah?
To be fair, these are not small bombs.
I know.
So
And then you, yes,
we're going 2 floors up,
yep.
and we're waiting for the elevator to go past us.
I got
Excellent.
2
I'm
more
going to need
monkeys.
stealth
Are
checks
they
from
coming?
everybody with disadvantage, please.
Element.
Are the monkeys coming with us, or are we
Yes,
sending
you
them
still
down
have 2 more
below?
monkeys
we still
with
have
you.
2 more monkeys.
Okay.
I imagine the day is holding their hands. There's no monkeys!
Someone opens
what?
up the elevator door, and it's just like, ding.
Your lowest is
These
still.
monkeys are
Dana
not.
looks like the worst
No,
Jane
that
Goodall
wasn't me.
ever.
That wasn't me. That was the monkey. Oh God. Oh no.
Hana, am I allowed to use? Should I waste a luck on this?
You know what? What do you want to do?
You have 2 left.
But look what I rolled.
I know, you've got 2 luck left.
In fairness, we all rolled kind of bad there. So.
I rolled a 12 and a 13, so that's a 12 plus 2 for 14 for Gale.
I got a 24.
I don't want people to look at me right now.
Did you roll even worse?
Were they both 2?
2.
One was a 19.
Oh,
That
no.
sucks.
I mean,
The other one was 2.
the technical standpoint of luck is you can choose out of any of the rolls. But
No.
you would be, it's still using a luck for this, which group has probably failed already.
I think that on an emotional storytelling level, you should take the 2.
I'm gonna take the 2. I've decided already.
Distracted by the monkeys, you're like, what the fuck are we doing?
More like, I gave bombs to monkeys. Where are we at in our lives that we're handing bombs to monkeys?
Well, so you guys managed to let loose the 3rd monkey onto the next floor, and then you guys are waiting at the elevator.
We're saving the 2 monkeys, the firebomb and the other bomb are both going in the elevator
Oh, okay, good.
together.
You guys are both there waiting at the elevator. Are all there waiting at the elevator, and the elevator comes down, and you hear it go ding, and the elevator opens up. And there are several people in there, just looking at you and looking at these monkeys and looking at your group.
Hold on.
Can I roll intimidation real quick?
I was gonna say,
Can we
Gail's
roll
gonna help.
No, these are all armed men. They're not
Send a
civilians.
monkey.
I still look like the
Close the
lady.
door.
I
Okay.
still look like the lady.
Wh-
Is that
Who-
anything?
Well,
Whoever-
wait. No,
Whoever's
wait.
gonna do something, clear it now.
Hold on. I know what you can do. Can I give you the suggestion?
Yes.
Make it sound like you've taken us hostage and you found us with these monkeys.
No, because I want to be like, stand down, take these monkeys to the elevator with you.
I could also. We don't know where these monkeys
I
came
don't know
from.
where they came from. Take them with you. That's it.
We are still
What are
in
you-
uniform.
What are you? Come on, what are you gonna say, Jill? What are you gonna say?
In the lady's voice, because I do have it now.
You have the actor's feat.
I'm gonna step forward in front of the monkeys.
Can I let her get the laughs out real quick before we go on?
Yes, absolutely.
This is as insane as it sounds.
Yes, absolutely. You've given chimpanzees bombs.
we might have to take the stairs now.
No shit. Really?
Yep. This is gonna go well.
Step off the elevator. Oops, wrong floor.
Rose gonna step forward. Sorry, I still have some
Giggles.
inside of me, but I'm suppressing them.
I would hope so. This is actually insane.
Rose gonna step forward, and in the lady's voice, she's gonna go, "Stand down. These fuckers," pointing at the monkeys, followed me through the portal. I was over in Srisane, Odela, whatever the fuck. These were there, and now they're here, and now you are going to take them with you somewhere where I don't have to deal with them.
I'm pretty sure actor would give you advantage normally. I'm going to make you have just a regular roll
Flat roll.
for deception.
Oh
And-
no. Don't roll bad, please. I'm saying it out.
You're so right. I should roll good. I didn't even think about that. I'm so sorry.
Fine, roll bad.
Don't roll bad. Okay.
Please.
Don't roll bad, forehead.
Candy here.
Oh no.
If it helps, it is a plus 14. So it is a 16.
Connor, Connor, please.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what?
Could one of us assist, bro?
No.
Ro already has advantage and
The
disadvantage,
only
so
option someone has is if they're gonna burn luck. That's it.
I'm the only one with luck, and I can't make roll that.
And I can't use my luck that way.
I'm pretty sure you can use it for a
I can
reroll.
only make people reroll with luck if it is
Oh.
combat.
Fair point.
We've had this conversation before. That's the only reason I
And
remember.
I can only do it. Can I wait? This is. Could I have bardic inspiration myself?
No.
That's
Unfortunately, that's a specific ability that I think a higher level bard does have.
Yeah.
Being fucked.
You could spend. I don't think you have the right deed for that.
You don't,
Yeah.
unfortunately. So
16.
you see one of the guys in the elevator kind of like steps slightly to the side, and then the guy next to him just like grabs him by the shirt and goes, "What the fuck are you thinking? No! Get them!"
Hey, Connor. Actually, at this point, if I see that doesn't work, can I shove the two monkeys in?
Roll athletics.
Oh no.
Don't roll
Also,
bad.
question it. This is an old school
Yeah.
elevator, right?
Yeah.
So it's a service elevator.
It has the cage doors, yeah.
So as the monkeys go through, Gale can grab the door and shut the door.
And I
Good.
can melt the handles together.
Holy shit. What the
I think just send one monkey in, I think.
Yeah,
we
we
can
were
send
putting
one
both
monkey.
in the elevator, weren't we?
Yeah.
We were, but if you're only shoving one,
Yeah.
It's an
We
elevator.
can
Yeah.
always just use an extra monkey.
We could take we could take the other monkey up to another floor
Yeah.
and just release him as a keep go.
I'm
Max,
so scared
okay.
to roll this.
Shake him. Just keep shaking.
Oh, beautiful. That's an 18 plus 9.
27? So you just grab a monkey and just like full on toss it into the elevator while Gale grabs the doors and then shuts it closed. You realize the controls for the elevator are internal.
that's fine. Because
Mage hand.
Wait,
We're-
Jill does have mage hand.
Are you gonna let the bomb off right now?
we're running.
Yeah. This is trapping them, not.
As long as the elevator gets broken down.
Okay. Okay.
I feel
Okay.
bad for the guy who runs the elevator.
I know.
Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
Let's mage hand him out. Everybody move.
Yeah, can we just...
Yeah, you Gale, you just hold the elevator door shut. Are you gonna keep holding it shut?
No. Gonna rip it shut, so it's gotta take time to go, and then we're running for the stairs.
Okay, I will take a round of athletics checks from everybody. Because you're just trying to run as fast as possible, quick as possible.
Go ahead and go first, bud. You could use one of these ones. This is what you're after.
Oh! Oh shit! Dea's athletic is.
I like closed my eyes and turned away. I was like, no.
Oh my god!
This is the kind of scenario in which is the reason why I changed into a fox.
Good call.
As we running, Dea just shouts like, "In 5 seconds, blow it!"
I'm gonna need a pickup here.
Fucking 0.
I could grab him on the way. Net 20.
Literally one of us can grab him.
I want. What's everybody else's rolls?
I
we're
didn't
waiting.
finish.
Oh, okay. Please do.
Come
Is
on,
it-
Maddie.
I'm very scared right now.
That's not bad.
No.
That's a 9. So I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
Well, the reason I'm not saying that's not bad is because chances are Connor's doing group, and well,
I don't know.
I think we're okay.
If it's group, we're okay.
If it's group, we're okay.
Yeah.
Gail, what'd you roll?
14 plus 9 for 23.
Okay.
Jill, what'd you roll?
I don't have anything to add to it, right?
No.
18.
I rolled a 19 plus 9. That's a 28.
Good. Good.
We're very.
Okay, I got a
feeling
natural
very-
20.
Feeling very athletic in this Chili's today.
Haru and Maddie. Dea, you
Wait.
get to choose one of them.
You know which one I'm gonna choose.
Mm-hmm. Which one?
Maddie.
Okay.
Sorry,
Haru,
Haru.
sadly, you do get left behind as the bomb goes off. Yes.
Should I have taken my disadvantage roll and do a reroll to try to grab Haru?
I would say no, not at this point.
Fair enough.
I
I'll
also have a
forgot the
question.
monkey.
Yes.
Yeah, there's the monkey. Also, Gale's at the back pushing people.
But you are at the back pushing
Yeah.
people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So-
Gale
Okay.
is the one between the doors and the group.
I think the bomb that the other monkey is holding might be going off in the explosion.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
And let's
roll the
actually
dice.
That'll change a lot.
I'll put this way too. Gale is, if there's a bomb that's about to go off, Gale is about to rage.
Got it. So
Instinctually.
Jace get rid of a use of rage.
Yeah.
So Haru and Gale.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
oh boy.
Gale, you're gonna take the full brunt, 56, because you're helping people along.
Okay.
Haru, you're taking half, 23. This
That
is
was
fire
28.
damage.
Fire damage. Got it.
Sorry, you're right. 28. Thank you for correcting.
Gail, do you still have the cloak? Or did you take that off?
Nope. I had to take it off
You're not addicted
to
yet.
attune to a Dulo.
Alright. How much health does the monkey have?
Not enough is the answer.
The monkey has 19 hit points.
God, it was so close, actually.
You just hear one quiet, and then as just the bomb just rolls along the ground. But you also, you only barely hear the sound of the monkey dying, as there's just this tremendous, as the bomb goes off in the elevator and just destroys it. As you then hear a, as it hits the ground. The elevator's ruined. Yeah.
What are we on?
Let's see. You started on 5, up 2, skipped 2, so that's probably 9.
So the next floor has prisoners.
Did that second bomb go off?
Hasn't gone off yet.
Okay, can we grab it?
We should grab that.
Got it. Add bomb ? To your inventory.
I don't like that there's a question mark to that, Connor. I'm just gonna edit the improvised bomb I had to say bomb question mark. Look, if it's gonna blow up on someone, let it be the person with fire resistance. Just saying.
Also, I think I'm turning into a bull because every time that little red bar pops up, and it's like, you can't edit that. I'm like, I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
We're running.
Yes, you guys are running faster. So you are on the ninth floor, which is a prison floor. So you guys can start letting loose prisoners if you'd like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So the question becomes, how are you guys going to be going out doing this? Dea, I'm imagining probably thieves' tools.
Yeah.
Oh, boo, Cody.
I had to do it.
Fire.
So Dea, make me a thieves' tools check.
I'm just like, I don't know what would be quicker, melting them or just altering the shape to be unlocked.
Boy, that's an interesting question. So alter shape would be good, more so for like thinning the actual deadbolt part of the lock. That would be a better use of alter shape because it's not really intended to move objects; it's intended to shape them. So you could just make it so that the lock is super fragile and you can just rip it open.
Because if you make it fragile, Mercy and Gale as we go can go.
Dea, you're trying to do the thieves' tools, and it takes a little bit longer than you're wanting. You manage to get a couple open. Roll your check. Gale,
15.
Mercy, how are you gonna do it?
If Ro's thinning them, I'm gonna rip them off as she goes.
I can hit.
You can reroll. You can reroll. Jill did roll a 1.
I don't want to go here anymore.
Would roll.
On the die.
Plus 15.
So 17. Again, much like Dea, you're going a little bit slower, but you're still managing to get some open. Gale, you're just hitting doors, right?
Yes, just hit.
Okay, just roll athletics because I know that
All right.
you have that hammer.
Yep, 13 plus 9, 22.
22. Mercy, athletics check. Maddie, are there any ways that you'd like to try and open the door?
I mean, I could use Bigby's hand to be one of them. But
Probably more than just one, to be honest. Quite a few,
Oh.
most likely.
I don't know. Let me double check my spell slots if I can.
I'm just gonna say now, this is not a good session.
What are you talking about? This is amazing.
Great.
Connor-
Shut up.
Connor, can I posit something?
Yeah, what's up?
Does the key that Haru took from the janitor's room also work in these doors?
It's not.
Is this the
All
time
right.
to use it?
Wanted to make sure, because that would save a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna burn one of my last 2 lucks, cause boy, to let you guys know before I roll this, I rolled a 3 and a 1. As someone with advantage.
Actually impressive.
Genuinely remarkable, actually.
Did you roll a 2?
So no.
Can I take the luck back?
Sadly, no, you can't. But
No.
goddamn.
No, you need to understand why I'm asking. I rolled a 1, not a 2. So I rolled a 3, a 1, and a 1.
Sadly, no, you cannot take back your luck. It's been spent.
I'm so sorry. I'm done playing.
Jolly, you want to use Biggie's hand?
Yeah, I'll use Bigby's hand and well, I'm checking out the hand abilities. I don't know if I should use grasping or forceful.
Either
So-
one will work. Either one will work.
Hang on, let me extend my spell slot for it.
Jesus Christ.
Let me use it, and then let me see. If I do clench, that would be not clench, forceful. That's a athletics check. Pushing a creature? Oh, I guess I should do grasping then.
I'll just have you just roll d20 plus 8.
Oh, okay. Okay. Plus 8?
Yep.
Okay. 19.
So yeah, Bigby's hand also just starts ripping the door handles off
Okay.
and just letting the doors kind of hang open slightly. Haru, you get anything you want to try?
I mean, there is something else he could do, which every time he tries it is a very big risk, because he hasn't failed it yet. Using the Sand of Creation, push a clump into the lock, like pack it tight so that it forms the shape of the key. Let it form, and then you have a key for that lock.
It's a very interesting idea.
Because I assume there is no keyhole on the other side. So
on the prisoner's side? Fuck no.
Yes.
There's no.
So then he's not at risk of pushing it through, so he can get
Yeah.
it packed pretty tight.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have you roll your spellcasting modifier for that. That's very interesting.
And he continues to roll amazingly on
That's
using the
actually
Sand of
pretty
Creation.
good. So yeah, Haru's just cramming the Sand of Creation in there and making these improvised keys. You guys, I'm gonna say you guys will manage to get a good chunk of them, those doors open. You'll only lose a little bit of time.
I've
So
used
it's
this
probably-
5 times, and the lowest I've rolled is a 17 on the die.
You've done pretty good with it, to be honest. So it is officially. You would manage to, by about 11:20, 11:30, you would be able to get all the doors open for the prisoners. And a majority of them will not stay and listen to you. Most of them are going to keep running and try to leave. Like, just a fair statement.
Should we tell them the elevator's out?
I mean, that's...
I mean, the goal was to free them, so if they want to run.
To be fair, we don't need them to stay if we want them to cause confusion. In fact, them
Yeah.
making a run for it probably works in our favor.
I mean, the reason I want to free them is because they're probably... There's a very good chance There's a very good chance most, if not all of them, don't really deserve to be here. They're just enemies of the corporation.
Capitalism. Is that blue cloak guy? Is he on this level or is he on the next floor up?
He is on the 11th floor.
Okay.
Which is the next one we're going to? No, we're on floor 9.
It's the second floor after this.
Okay.
Because you're on 9, 10, 11. So here's the big question, guys. I will say yes. The monkey bombs are an exceptionally good way of distracting people. Do you want to spend more time unlocking the prison cells while the distraction is still going, or do you want to just keep moving?
Yeah, I'm down for unlocking more prison cells and getting people out.
Yeah,
Worst
I was gonna
case
say
scenario.
my vote is for unlocking, but
Worst case scenario is we end up in a fight sooner than we wanted, but we already knew we
Yeah.
were going to end up in a fight.
I mean, we're technically still waiting out till some of the people are moving out of the floors, right? So...
I mean, people are definitely moving out of force much faster after several bombs have gone off inside of the building.
Yeah, but that means we're still technically in hiding in some way.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you're still going to be waiting a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I would still unlock more jail cells, to be honest.
Yeah, Chase?
I mean, that's like the best course of action at this point because we don't have the elevator part of the plan.
Okay, Cody?
Not like I personally can do much else right now.
Yeah. True. Okay,
Yeah.
so In this case, in lieu of doing a bunch of checks, the big thing I'm going to have you guys do, I need stealth checks from everybody. They're pretty important. This is going to be a pretty important group check. It'll determine what happens next.
I don't want to.
Is it flat or is it at advantage or is it disadvantage?
Regular roll.
Fuck.
It's always at disadvantage for me.
I'm gonna
Sorry, buddy.
I'm
these
trying
are
to.
going to prison. These two.
I'm trying to debate using
is.
my cast that trace my last spell slot because that's
You can
a
do
lot
that
of-
if you want.
I'm not rolling.
I
until
could,
everyone
but
else is
then
finished.
I wouldn't have any spell slots.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not gonna make much difference with me.
Okay. I guess I'll just hold off for now because I'd rather have the spell slot.
Oh, what is
Ah!
this?
Dea, what are you doing?
Same hat. Becca.
She's rolled, except for the nat 20, she's rolled so bad this session, and it's only been like 5 rolls.
I feel like everyone's been rolling bad today.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm just
Maybe I should
extremes.
have.
How am I rolling?
You rolled pretty okay.
Yeah.
I got a total of 12.
I also
Okay.
got the total of 12.
Okay.
I got a total of 4.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
You're doing really great today, guys. We're
Who?
all on a roll.
Maybe we should.
Two? Okay.
Maybe we should have passed that.
Yeah, maybe we
It's
I-
should.
too late now.
I actually don't think past that trace would have helped in this because the average still would have been like 17 or 18.
Yep.
All right. So you guys are continuing to unlock doors in this section of the building. You are managing to get a majority of the people on the 10th floor out, unlocking every single one of the doors that you have. And you start to hear the sounds of boots coming down from the stairs leading over from nearby the elevator. And as that is happening, you hear shouting of people going, "They're over there! They're over there!" And we're going to be entering combat now. Yes.
This sounds like a weird question. So,
Okay.
have they reached this floor yet?
Not just yet, but they are definitely almost here.
Okay. Okay. So I have an item that we have not talked about since I bought it.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That can be used to make any item I want.
Go on.
Which-
It is called the Mercurial Rod.
Oh, yeah.
Ho still has the Sand of Creation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ro can create a hole through the floor above us.
Uh-huh.
We could make a ladder and take ourselves up to the next floor and close the floor before they can get to us on this floor.
We are just doing cartoon hijinks. That's all we're doing.
I mean, see, here's the real kicker about the Mercurial Rod. By the definition of that item, that is almost exactly what you can use it for. You can use it to make a rope or a ladder, in theory.
It gave me the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, in that case, I'm going to need some checks. First off, the Mercurial Rod just works. That's done. That makes a ladder. So who's knocking the hole in? Who's gonna cover it up?
Let's start with making the holes to
Yeah.
see if the ladder even matters.
Well, you don't have to touch it to get it.
I don't.
Gale, you'd have to be able to reach it.
Unless I use one of the patches.
There's still a patch left to make a hole, and there are 2 patches that make ladders in it.
Do we want to do that instead?
And if we have further trouble with the doors, there is also a patch for a portable battering ram.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure there's also a patch for a crowbar if
Yeah.
you want to pry the doors open.
Maybe I have a crowbar.
All right, so
I mean, fair. Fuck for combat, I guess.
Instead, we're gonna use one of the patches for the hole, and the ladder to remove essentially 2 of those checks, and that way we can hold on to the mercurial rod just in case.
I have a question. Are you
Mhm.
scared of what's gonna happen when you let 3 of us play intelligent characters? If this is the kind of shit we
No,
do
God,
with
no.
idiots?
That was brilliant. Are you serious? Like, this fucking genius. Like, I see. I will never be angry about something like this because something like this is just pure player ingenuity. It's as simple as that.
Oh, my only
How
thought
did you get out of it? You thought your way out of a situation.
My only thought was when you go through the floor and then it went from there.
There you go.
And also, we wouldn't have lost the mercurial rod. I could have taken it back because I can end the transformation whenever I want.
Yeah,
Could
so
save
you
the
can
ladder.
save a ladder.
We could, but here's my only other side. Because now, the reason I said the Sand of Creation is I don't think it can get long enough.
Yeah, it would be more efficient to use the ladder patch
Yeah.
because it would take less time to make.
So let's use the matches.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
It's a 10-foot ladder, I believe, and I think these floors are exactly 10 feet.
like something just about like that. So you.
Did we
Fucking
get all the
brilliant.
prisoners on this floor though? Or
You get, if not all of them, most of them.
See what we can get.
I mean, honestly, Haru could give one of them the key to unlock the rest of the doors.
I was mostly just curious.
So, I mean, there's no check needed. Yeah, what's up?
One last thing. As we go, can I leave the bomb in the center of the floor?
You're leaving a bomb for the men who are coming in?
Oh, are they still there? Have they not got out?
We have the stairs.
I'll keep them
I
up
mean,
and
like, well, here's the thing. So, they're gonna be going down the stairs, but like, they're going down the stairs. Not they're not gonna be on this floor.
I don't want to hurt anybody that doesn't deserve it.
If it's gonna have a chance of hurting the prisoners, Mercy wouldn't do it. But if there's no chance,
I'm gonna say probably not, to be honest.
then yes, I would like to leave the bomb as we go.
Okay.
Finish you on.
Close is destroyed.
Like set it up. Has a close at a time. I don't
Okay.
know.
Also, you guys are lagging a little bit.
Mm,
Sorry, just needed to give you a heads up on that
we're
one.
good.
So, fucking, I didn't think that robe would be so goddamn useful.
I told you, you took a really big risk making it a bit available for me to
Did.
buy. It's like, between Chase and myself,
Mhm.
use of it.
So,
Boom.
you guys very quickly, Gale, with your sheer height,
Mhm.
you just kind of slap the hole patch up there, and you create the hole. And then Haru, and then you use the ladder patch and create a ladder. All of you start climbing up there. Mercy leaves a bomb on the floor. The hole patch, does it seal itself back up?
It
That I
doesn't
don't
say
remember.
it does,
It
so
doesn't
I
say it
would
does, so it's
assume
just a
not.
hole.
Okay,
Yeah.
we have row.
Can I fix the hole?
Yeah, you can. Make a check.
Maybe pick a die that's not
I'm gonna
cursed.
pick one that doesn't suck actual ass. Hold on.
We've had a bad day. You haven't rolled that gold one, just for reference.
This one's.
I've gone through almost all of my D20s at this point because they've all just failed me
That's top.
miserably.
That's topped.
Try again. So 18,
I'm having a great time, guys. That's a 3 on the die.
8.
Oh.
So it's an 18.
So it's an 18. So you definitely managed to create a new floor, but you can, I think anybody can tell that floor is just a little bit weak. So like
Fair.
stepping on it, you can like, you ever like been out in an old house?
Yes.
And yeah, there are those spots on the floor where like if you kind of bounce on it, you can feel the floor kind of like give slightly, and you're like, oh, this is bad. So you realize very swiftly this is a floor that is dangerous for anybody who's probably around Gale's weight.
Bro points at it and goes, "Don't step there."
And then can we resume our prisoner breakout?
I mean, I'd imagine you can do so. Yeah, certainly. Also, I'm just gonna get some stealth checks real quick. Guys, we're gonna take a real quick 5-minute break. Jess, Jill, how quickly do you think you guys can do a reset? Because your lag was getting pretty bad at some points there.
Do you guys need to do a reset, or are you good?
If I'm being told I have to, I can't.
No, you don't. I'm not saying you have to. If it's affecting you guys.
Not really.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
You've only
No big deal
mentioned
then.
it once or twice when it's affected us.
Yeah,
Okay.
There's not
it
much I
seems to
can
be
do
back to
about it.
normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
The only thing we can do is on Monday, call them and tell them that it's messing up a lot.
Kill them. What? But yeah, no, I was just making sure because if it was affecting you guys, then I would have to
Mhm.
reset.
Good.
All right.
Okay.
That's it, because
In
we're
that
still
case, no big
doing
deal.
on our end.
Okay. In that case, no big deal. So
Feel
Stealth
it's
checks?
Time to quit.
stealth checks from everybody, please.
All
Alright.
Okay, that one's better for me.
But-
Daya! Daya! That's what I expect from Haru, no offense. But Daya!
Oof.
I don't know what's wrong.
Okay, that's not
I can
bad.
only imagine she's just panicking really bad.
The rolls are
Have a
so
plus.
bad today.
I have an 18.
You have an 18?
I also have an
Very good when I'm
18.
supposed to roll.
Pick 2 for me.
Oh my word!
We're doing really great today, guys. This is our shining achievement.
I know you guys aren't banking on me doing well, I'll just say that.
It's 2 natural 20s, isn't it?
It's 2 natural 20s.
Are you fucking serious?
100%.
Oh
Hold
god.
Let me just send that in the Discord.
Yeah,
real
don't count
quick.
on you to do it.
Don't count on me, guys.
God, that is 2 natural 20s.
Oh my-
20s.
2
that-
daddies.
Mercy coming in and saving the fucking
Golly.
day. Oh my god.
Jolly, it's not always like this, I swear.
I don't even.
That's at disadvantage, so that's a 20
That's
plus
natural
my-
20.
Nah.
So that's plus 2.
So,
Galen rolled 18s.
yeah. So Galen rolled 18s. You rolled a natural 20, which counts as 2. Let me double check everybody else's rolls.
Oh, Maddie and
Dang, I got a nat 1. Is that...
Mine was still average.
Well, Dea, why'd you roll twice?
one
No,
was
the other
mine.
one was from the previous check.
Yeah, that was from
Oh.
12 minutes ago. Yeah.
Jesus balls.
Yep.
Okay, so even with the double natural 20s. Jesus Christ.
Do we need a tiebreaker?
Yes, please. I'm gonna need a tiebreaker. I'll
Rudy.
roll.
Roll Rudy.
Oh, Rudy, you're right.
Yeah.
That's stacking against
She doesn't have a negative modifier, does she?
It's not a great mod. It's not negative.
I think it's like a plus
barely
1 or
positive.
plus 2.
It's basically
What the
there you go.
fuck?
There you go. Like I said. There we go.
There you go. So, Rudy will effectively ensure that you guys manage to stay hidden enough, but only barely.
That's what it
Ooh-wee.
My God, only barely.
Yep.
I'm supposed to be good at this.
Real quick, just to check, is everyone okay emotionally where we are after that?
After everything that just happened, are we good?
Nope.
Is that character or player?
Yes.
Oh, they froze.
Jill and Jess froze up. Like badly, actually.
Give it a sec.
There you go.
We saw ourselves freeze that time. We had paused.
Okay.
Both.
But player, fine. Disappointed in Dea, but fine. Dea, a mess. She's trying to hold it together, but
Aw.
she's not looking great emotionally. She's got like tears in her eyes, and she's like blinking them away, like.
An emotional check-in in the middle of a prison break.
So, you guys will continue on with breaking out people on the upper floors. Only the 10th floor too. So that floor will go okay. You managed to avoid getting caught. You have the 11th floor, which you know that is where one of the blue cloaks is.
Focus on getting them first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Meanwhile, downstairs, is that a bomb?
Yeah, and then that section of floor is going to explode upward like a fucking shrapnel bomb.
Good thing we're not on that floor anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Jess and Jill are very, very frozen.
Very
and
lag.
lagging.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
There we go.
Back? Ish.
Trying to figure it out.
So- Okay. So, if it's any consolation, I think we're going to take our break a little bit earlier today. So we're going to take a 10 to 15 minute break, and we'll be back in then. All right, everybody?
All right.
Yeah. And we're back.
So, at this point, you guys would be on the 11th floor of the actual building itself. You managed to let people loose on the 10th, with no real problems, save for almost getting caught. And you did manage to hide the evidence of you being there. I would like a bunch of stealth checks from you guys, if you'd be so kind.
Very well.
Bea finally does
Apparently-
her fucking job.
Apparently, all we needed was a break.
We'll see.
Charlie,
I rolled.
She read it.
caffeine,
Caffeine.
chug the Coke.
I did. It's not
What?
enough. I did chug a whole
Oh my
bottle
God.
of Coke. It's not enough right now.
It'll hit.
That is a 15 from Row and a 19 from Mercy.
Damn.
Not bad with
Mercy.
disadvantage.
I rolled a
Solid.
17 and an 18. We switched dice.
Jace?
9 from Gale.
So, highest 32, 32, 20. Row had... What did Row have again? 15? Okay. 19 from Mercy. 15, 10, 9. Probably put it to a tie just to see how it goes.
I had quite a few really high rolls.
Also, pretty good roll. Yeah. So, you guys managed to sneak up there using the floor patch job that Row has provided, and all other options to do a pretty decent job of keeping yourselves hidden. You know that more people are going to be filing out of the building itself. It likely will not be completely empty, but you'll have a whole lot less to deal with and a whole lot less to be worried about. But you're currently on the 11th floor where there was a blue cloak. What would you like to do?
Free the prisoners.
Okay.
Because there's also the security checkpoint, but can we see that from like down the hall?
The security checkpoint is far enough away from Atticus Lyre to not worry about him. But once you start releasing more prisoners, that's when you're going to have an issue.
Okay, I was partly wondering if there were still guards stationed out there, despite people being needed elsewhere.
Dale with a 32 in stealth. Yeah, you're able to poke your head down. They're still there for the actual checkpoint.
Okay, let's free these prisoners, I guess. That was the original plan.
All right. So, here's my question: are you guys going to try to do this slowly and quietly, or just try and let out as many as possible as fast as possible? Because with those scouts at the security checkpoint, you will have to worry about being caught. Yes.
I have a suggestion.
Okay.
Those are human guards, correct?
Yes.
You're still wearing her face, and we have her papers.
Indeed.
We could have Ro run distraction, so we can work a tiny bit faster while still being stealthy.
Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Jill, do you want to do that?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm still like tenser than a foiled bucket spring right now, but
I mean, in fairness, your connection looks good on our end. So, Bart, I'm hearing everything you're saying. So, if you do want to do that, how would you distract them?
that's a good question, isn't it?
Shoot them. Kill them both. Which, in fairness, is also the unspoken third option of kill them as quietly as possible. It is, technically.
It is.
Yeah.
I think.
We can't just kill them if you don't want to.
Well, I do want to distract. We've got the mask and the outfit and the voice for a reason. I want to use it. I don't know. I think she's just gonna go up and just generally just start bitching about why they aren't like doing more to help, and like she almost got killed by some fucking apes with bombs on the other floors. It's like, why the fuck are you just standing here? Like, the apes are loose.
So you're gonna do your best act of an angry, if not superior, then someone who is able to bitch at them. Yeah. Okay.
I'm doing my best Karen impression. Like, I don't know who's telling you what to do. I need to speak to whoever's managing
That
you.
actually shouldn't be very hard for you considering your mother.
Oh. Do you think performance or intimidation? Because both I think would be very fitting for a Karen.
Your performance is your better one.
I think that for a totally legitimate reason, I should use performance instead. For story reasons.
I mean, in fairness, you were literally playing an act.
Yes.
So it's totally fair.
Yes.
Do you still
So,
roll
yeah.
an advantage?
I mean, I'll double check. I'll double check the actor, but I think that's the case.
I think when you're pretending to be someone else, you get advantage for something.
You have advantage on deception and performance checks while trying to pass yourself off as a different person.
Yep, you have advantage.
Okay.
It's a good thing we chose performance because you don't have it for intimidation.
No. I do roll the 2.
Yes.
One of those is cocked.
Yep, which is sad because what it was cocked on was good.
It was cocked on a 15, but it.
Ah, damn.
So your higher one is this one.
That's plus
14. What's 8 plus 14?
22.
22.
Thank you.
22.
22 total. So, everybody else, you kind of stay back a little bit while Ro does their best act of a just a terribly irate and unpleasant woman to deal with, stomping down the hall towards the guys at the security checkpoint and begins just ripping them a new asshole. Just absolutely tearing into them unrelentingly in the most unpleasant manner that you guys have ever heard from Ro, and that is saying something. I will say this will give you all advantage as you make your stealth checks to quietly open these up.
Hey, that's a flat roll for me.
That's a flat roll for you.
Gracious.
Do I even need to roll with a key?
No, I'll say fine. I'll see you. I don't. Much better.
Advantage.
Better.
Better.
One more time, Maddie.
One more time, buddy. Much better.
Oh, thank God.
Better.
That's not bad for me.
Flat
Flat roll. That's a 12 for Mercy.
I don't have to do it right because I'm not trying to be stealthy while I'm.
No, you're just acting like a horrendous bitch.
Does one of them have like a really spotty, like really like they're trying really hard to grow in facial hair, but it's like really hard. and
Oh,
they can't
come
get it
on,
right?
man. Don't be like
If
that.
So, if so, Rose singling in on that.
Oh, you're
If we worked as
so
hard a good
mean.
job as we did about that fucking beard, maybe we'd have gotten something done around here.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. Gail, what'd you get?
Does that count as cutting words?
Not yet. Gail, what'd you get, man?
9 plus 2 for 11.
11. Okay.
The 9,
And
it
then
was
you
a
said-
7 and a 1 that I rolled, so could have been worse.
So, and what'd you get, Jess?
12.
12? Haru, I'm gonna have you roll stealth just because of how the numbers are going now to see how it lies.
Alright.
Advantage.
There's
Oh my
that
God.
roll.
That's good.
20 still
Okay.
good.
So 20.
Okay, good.
Fives rolled.
So, Gail, you figured that your situation here is actually going to be better if you're not trying to open the doors quietly. More so, it's better if you're just there to punch someone in the head as hard as possible if they try to make noise when they're being let out.
Got it.
But you guys will begin to let them out as quietly as possible. It takes time, which sucks because as of now, I think you'd be at about 3 hours by the time you hit this point. But you do also manage to let out Atticus, the steel blue cloak who was locked inside of one of the cages. You see he's kind of a gangly looking fellow, a little hairy, like he's got like hairy arms and like hair, like kind of hairy feet because he's not wearing shoes. He looks like maybe like a halfling, half human, something like that. Like he's a half and half. He looks like he's got the kind of hairier, like curly hair and like hairy arms that you see in halflings, and is a little shorter than usual, but not much. But he's also kind of like gangly. And you let him out, and he goes, "Oh, thank you very much. I do appreciate you all helping me."
No problem.
I
No
bet
problem.
he speaks happily.
He might just.
Finally!
Ro turns around.
As he comes out, Mercy will go, "When you get fully out, get word to Avro you got out."
Oh yes, that's the plan. Well, first off, I'm going to let him know that I'm out, and then I'm going to get the fuck out, and I'm not going to be here anymore for any other reasons. This was terrible. But
Yep.
I do appreciate you all popping by and letting me out. Out of curiosity, who the fuck are you, and why are you all doing this?
Mercy's gonna look to make sure Rose still has those guys' attention.
She's now insulting the hem of his pants. Like, that is not standard. Who did that to you?
mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, Fortune's Blade were blue clicks from Odella. You know,
Far
if you've
from
heard of
home.
us. Well, you know, we may have destroyed a ship once. We went to the Feywild. Yeah.
Yes. I'm vaguely aware of you all, but still, far from home, certainly.
We have things to do up above us.
All right. Well, thank you very much for assisting me and letting me out. I'll be sure to pass along that I was got out of a tight spot. But it's anything I can do to assist in the meantime. I'm gonna let you know right now. You won't have me for long because I'm not gonna stick about. Yes, Jess.
Anna, can I arm this man with a pair of steel-toed boots and a cast iron frying pan?
Yes. Why?
So when he's going out, he can hit people as he goes. It's gonna hurt if you get kicked with steel-toed boots, man.
Do you not have spare weapons?
I don't know if I technically have this, because I don't know if we had to give these back.
What do you mean?
I have a +1 greatsword, but I don't know if that's one we had to give
You
back.
had to get that back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was from
exactly.
the.
So no, all I have is this, my star knife, which no one's getting, and the fate dagger.
I hand him a dagger.
Got it. So, Mercy's handing this man a set of boots, which are appreciated, and like a cast iron pan, which he kind of like looks at, and then Dad gives him a knife, and he's, "Thank you very much. That's a much more suitable weapon." I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you much for the assist. I'm gone. And he starts hustling out of here as fast as possible.
You think we
So yeah, managed to save Atticus. Good on you.
should we, now that we've got everyone, should we put those guys out of their misery? By at very least making Ro no longer be yelling at them?
And another thing. For dog.
Up to you.
Well, we gotta get through and probably go up the elevator.
Let's make our way that way. It's only 2 of them. Worst case scenario is we fuck them up real quick.
I'll let you figure out what to do. Well, there's 2 on the other side as well.
Remember, viewers, we are the good guys.
Did Becca freeze for anyone else?
Yeah, no, she
Yeah, she did.
froze
You did.
on-
Okay.
Yeah, you did freeze for a second there, dear.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. I was just gonna say there were the 2 guys on the other side as well. If we, I don't know how to deal with these guys, so.
How thick is the door behind the 2 guys?
The door behind it.
Are they hearing Ro just like verbally abuse their coworkers?
You're not. Roll a perception check, actually.
That's not one of your better ones, but it's not one of your worst ones.
Spiral.
No, +2.
I mean, like.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Like a 1 die.
No.
Okay, hold on, let me do some math.
6.
6.
It's 6. It's 6.
Okay.
You.
You're
No one
not
ever told you
sure.
your comedic timing.
Thank you.
Yeah, the comedic timing really did it. You're not entirely sure. It looks like a pretty decently thick door, from what you can tell. But yeah. But you're just fucking tearing into these guys. So everybody else, how are you gonna get Ro away from them? Or are you just gonna fucking bum rush them? Yes.
I have a suggestion, and I know I keep coming up with the dumbest ideas, but they've been working so far. Can we pretend to be a group of soldiers charging forward and going, "We need to go talk to Roth. We think we found it," pretending we're reporting higher up. That way we can use the excuse we don't have the time to stop. And that there's fucking bombs going off, which these 2 already know.
Don't forget about the apes.
And the apes.
We also have a lot of, like, the identification for people on the higher floor.
You do have identification at this point. So, like, you could very easily, like, bluffing your way through would be a pretty straightforward process.
Shall we go with that?
My only other idea is to snipe them, so I like that better.
Fucking brutal, Dana.
That's how we did the Aetirius facility in Odela. It's no witnesses.
Wait,
Wow.
that's how you guys did the Odella break-in?
Was that bad? Was I not supposed to do that?
Wow, okay, now we have two bloodthirsty people in the party, Rudy and Dea.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
Just killing everyone.
Anyways, let's try to make that move then. Unless someone else has a better suggestion.
I'm just enjoying the ride right now. As the one
Alright.
person who, no matter what, will not be harming them.
Okay, so you guys, as a group, just trying to start hustling over to the actual, the show, essentially, as Bro is still maintaining, just tearing into these men. And you guys kind of start hustling up like you need to get past. Who's going to do the talking?
You want me to do?
Are you really doing nose goes?
I would say Home, Mercy, or Maddie, since we have the 3 higher deceptions.
Maddie, go.
What? We can talk right
don't
now.
force.
Do it.
Long
Oh,
squad.
wait.
Long squad.
Wait, so what are we doing again? I'm sorry, I wasn't prepared for that.
It's okay.
What the lie we're doing is we're going to see Roth because of what's going on downstairs with the bombs and the apes.
Wait, as in like we know what's happening down there, or
Yeah,
are we
you're lying. You're bluffing your way through, saying we know what's going on. We need to talk to Roth, like something like that.
Okay, so we basically are saying we need to go talk to Roth because we know who's been causing the
Exactly.
bombs
More or
and
less.
the apes. Okay.
Actually, could I make an which is higher for you, your persuasion or your deception, Maddie?
My deception.
Okay, then I will not make an argument for persuasion.
The argument for person. What?
Don't worry,
Continue
don't worry
with the
about it.
plan. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming we're still wearing our old uniforms.
Yeah, you're still wearing the fake uniform.
Okay, so I guess Maddie's gonna go, what is it? Probably, wait, I forgot, Ro's still up there, right? Still shouting.
If it was
Yep.
up to me, you'd lose your position completely and entirely, and I'd never see your face around here. Oh, hi.
I'm sorry. I want to apologize. I think we kind of found out who's causing the bombs and the apes downstairs, and we need to go talk to Rob right now about the situation downstairs.
Okay, deception check.
God, I'm gonna.
Can I argue for advantage?
Since Ro's been staring them shitless this entire time.
I will say
Ro
you
looks at Maddie
advantage.
when she talks, and when she's done talking, Ro turns and looks back at the guards.
Yeah, advantage in the sense that they want to be done with your shit. So yes.
That's so funny. Oh my god. Is it advantage? Oh shit. Jesus
Ah,
Christ.
it's a 2.
Oh, advantage. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, that's
Much
even
better. 28.
On my screen,
Oh
it was
my
a
God.
hair's breadth away from flipping to a 2, and I was like,
Yeah. Not again.
I was like, oh god, oh god.
So, one of the guards goes, well, actually, and the other one goes, yes, absolutely, you can go through. Yes.
I'm sorry, did I interrupt something?
No, go on.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. They open the door.
Okay.
They let you in.
Okay.
And as they open the door, kind of like pinching their brow, 2 bodies slump in from the other side, with arrows, with crossbow bolts through their throat.
What?
We got
Siga.
Siga and,
That's Opus. Opus has a
Opus.
crossbow on her
well,
eye.
Opus went looking for Siga. I think we found
Yeah.
both of them.
Yep.
I hope so.
What are you guys going to do?
We're gonna go through. We're gonna pull the bodies.
Well, is there any way to catch them as we rush through before they can see them and make it look like they're slouching on the job?
Yeah, stealth check.
Yeah.
What?
Was
No.
it stealth?
Yeah, it'll be a stealth check.
Why would
Because
that
you're
be-
trying to make it look natural.
I guess.
I guess.
There you go.
There you go, guys.
Okay, Dan just quickly, like, moves forward, grabs him, angles him slightly to make it look like they're just kind of slouching there, instead of like they're two fucking corpses.
Man, you gotta look livelier than that.
Yeah.
And Mercy will close the doors.
Yeah, and then you close the door behind them, and Ro, you realize somewhere between here and now, as the distraction was going on, these two guys got straight up killed, because this is fresh.
I mean, I would know that too, because I was up here before.
You're like, I was here
God.
5 minutes ago. What the
He's like,
fuck?
what the fuck?
Is
Alright.
Opus here, or is there someone else killing people?
Opus doing work.
Hopefully
Or
it's
Siga.
Opus.
It could be Siga, I guess. I don't know if
Does
she has a
Tika carry a
crossbow.
crossbow?
That's not
I
even.
think she has like a bladed staff or something.
How
But
hard could it be to find a crossbow?
Not very. Hey, Connor, are there also more cells on this side?
No, not on
Okay.
this side.
Double checking. Then let's
Basically,
get-
at this point, who cares who's doing the killing?
At this point, let's get in the elevator before they open the doors to check.
the elevator's this way.
And Rudy knows how to operate it, so.
Yeah. It only goes up to the 15th floor. And I think we need to go to this. Well, the thing is that we need is on the 17th, but we need to get to the 16th, or else get to the 15th and go up 2 floors. Or 1 floor
So,
and then-
the 16th floor, sorry. So the 16th floor, the top floor is 17. That's the one where you know it is. The 16th floor was, I believe it was Jace's or Gale's initial plan of where you guys would go to make essentially the pod drop out into
Yes.
the 16th floor. So that's where you'd go. Which, in theory, would be easier than going to the 17th floor.
Yeah.
Because then our exit plan is just
Window.
wall jump. Jump.
We
I just
can-
don't know how to get from the 15th to the 16th because I wasn't able to explore the 15th floor.
Same way
Was
we
he?
got from the 9th to the 10th.
I was gonna say,
Maybe.
worst case scenario, we do a repeat performance of what we've already done.
Exactly. Exactly.
We continue to show what kind of weird fucking shenanigans we can get into.
Cartoon.
It worked the first
motherfuckers.
time.
But yeah,
So,
Yeah.
you are officially on the 11th floor. You have elevator access.
let's go.
Dea, walking into the elevator, you see the same guardsman who was there before. He looks at you, gives a nod. Now looking a little bit more nervous, almost sallow. He just kind of nods at you.
Hey, when we get off, we need to go to 15th floor, by the way. We're again. You might just want to take the day off. Like once you drop us off, just go home.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I have advantage? Because he was very nice to me before.
I won't give you advantage, but like,
Just go home, buddy. You were very kind to me. No.
If I wanted to become the I could argue advantage person, I can become the devil's advocate person here. Because imagine you're this man, and you're in an elevator, and this little
Yeah.
rogue approaches you. It's like, you
I know.
might want to go home, and then you look behind this rogue, and you see this
So-
party of motherfuckers, and it's like, hey.
yeah. Well, so it's
Can Gale be
You-
standing there looking very fucking menacing? Who, by
I
the
will
way,
say,
is,
like, I
is
will-
starting
I
to get to
will-
the point of bleeding and is like definitely got a bunch of
Yeah, I
singed fur
forgot.
and shit.
You took a. Are you actually like at bloodied
almost,
yet?
almost.
You're almost there.
I'm
Okay.
almost
Oh my
to bloody.
god!
Okay. I will give you advantage because I didn't realize Gale was that bad.
Yeah, I've been hit a bunch and haven't had a chance
Okay.
to heal this whole time. Yeah.
The guard kind of looks at you and goes, "Yeah, I think I'll I'll consider it.
Good
Okay.
man.
You all pile into the elevator. He brings it up. You're on the 15th floor, where you see the receptionist has been cleared out. She's not here.
Let's bustle.
Cool.
Let's hustle and bustle.
Let's see if there's like another elevator or stairs, and failing that,
Map.
the ceiling. Oh, map!
Map.
You have
Yes.
a map!
Do
You
have
do.
a
You
map.
do have a map.
You both went map at the same time.
So using the map, you will be able to find where you need to go. I'm gonna have, and I mean, again, you guys are currently in a pretty good spot, like stealth wise, and like all things considered, you're in a pretty good position. I will have, whomever wishes can roll a perception check if you'd like.
Oh. Wait, can anyone do it or just certain people do it? I'm saying only having one of us do it, because if so, it should either be Gale.
I'm just gonna say like one person can roll perception.
Gale or Dea. Make your
What?
choice.
Why doesn't Gale do it? Because Dave's been having really bad
Yeah.
rolls on average.
Not- unless if it's scent based, I'm not
Hey.
doing it.
Finally got a good one. I've been swapping out die just to see if I get a good one here. So that's 17 plus 10 for 27.
Okay, so from a closed door in a smaller room, you hear two voices bickering between each other, and you hear one go, "You need to stop this," and the other one starts kind of like cursing back at them in a growly voice. Yes.
Gale tells us we hear people. Would I make the assumption it's Roth and the guy upstairs, or
Or is it
No,
Sika?
Jace, they both sound female.
It's Sika. In Opus.
oh thank
Has
God.
Sika been going around in this floor, like, assassinating everybody?
I hope so.
Does it sound like the, like
It sounds like Opus and Sega.
Right. It's seeing an Opus. Should be good.
Let's grab him.
Bro, do you want to open the door to see your daughter?
Just open the door. What's up?
Yeah, you see that Opus is like struggling with Sega and is like holding back like a couple of weapons from them, and like there are a few bludgeoned guardsmen in this room now, because it looks like Sega's not using their sword staff that they have. They're using the club that has a spike on the end of it to beat the shit out of people.
Mm.
Getting the anger out. I see.
This is why we ran into less guides.
He's gone feral.
Hi, bud.
But yeah, Opus is there, kind of like holding Sega back slightly, just going, "Help me now."
Siga, do you want to calm down for a second and quickly tell us what you're doing?
No.
That wasn't a suggestion. Tell us.
Director's gone.
I'm not surprised.
Like he teleported away.
You know you'll have another shot at him, right?
Not today, though. He's gone.
That's fine. We're about to make it a lot harder for him to run.
We may have been setting off bombs in the buildings if we keep coming up.
Rob him of his resources.
What happened?
I saw a little cattail go by the camera, and then the camera.
Why was that the decision you made?
Baby, no!
I looked away. I didn't even see it.
I was like,
That was
oh,
the
did the
worst
cat?
decision. She just jumped up onto my desk out of nowhere.
Which
and
one
then
was
decided,
it?
Missy.
It was
Oh.
Missy. It was the.
What
Yeah.
the fuck just happened?
She jumped up onto like the little tiny part of my desk that she could, And then as soon as she got up here, decided, oh, fuck, I'm not supposed to be up here, and ran the fuck off and knocked a bunch of shit.
Sounds like a cat.
Yeah.
Straight up.
So I will also say one other thing about Siga. They look wounded at this point. Like they look to the point like they've been in a few fights, and while they have been winning, probably a few more fights and they would not have won.
Oh my god.
It was a matter of time where they finally would have kicked the bucket.
Gail will at least put 15 lay on hands into her. Just to,
Okay, she's still bloodied, but she's not very bloodied anymore.
Yep. Tighten that up a little bit.
Depending on the situation.
Could I use mass healing word to just heal Sika and Gale a little bit, or at least people that got hit as
Anyone?
well? So.
Yeah. In that case, roll call. Anybody wounded?
I was in the explosion.
Haru was
Oh
in the
yes.
explosion.
Haru, Gale, Siga.
Ro is 12 off that additional max, but that's about it.
Rose slightly wounded.
I saw that we only got 20 extra.
Yeah, if that's the case, only four are immediately of concern. Everybody else is okay.
I mean, it's still better than
Yeah.
nothing, to be honest. I'd
Yeah,
rather do that.
I would say drop the mass healing word.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay. Heal 8.
All right.
Alright.
It's not much, but it's honest.
I'll do a little bit of something.
That's good.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Oh, thank you for that.
I mean, it helps.
For some reason, that's the funniest fucking phrase.
It
It's
is.
not much, but it's honest work.
I need you to listen to us real quick, bud. One, we're gonna go take out the thing that makes him as powerful as he was. Two, chances are we're about to run into the big scary robot that he uses as his lapdog. We're probably gonna go beat the shit out of it. Knocking those two things out are gonna topple him pretty significantly. Especially when... Bro, didn't you hear? He let all of those people get into his facility. That's not very good leadership.
Not very good for a potential business head. There were some apes with bombs in his facility.
And
How'd they get in there?
there are probably
that's-
some rather incriminating documents as well that might actually get other countries to start hunting him down.
In the apes.
Play this smarter, not harder.
I will take a persuasion check from Mercy with Rose advantage.
Thank you.
Day
I
does
already got
wanna-
it at advantage, to be fair, because I'm
Yeah,
proficient.
I think-
But
Day does want to slip in like a kindly, I'm sorry you're not getting your revenge today. Like
20 total.
genuinely.
20 total. Siga looks too tired and too injured to keep fighting. And at this point, they're likely not going to be able to assist you in combat. But you have convinced them to not try to assist you in combat
Wait,
because they would have tried to keep fighting. If you guys had not persuaded her to calm down. She is, so they're going to go with you. Opus can fight. Siga shouldn't fight, but you have persuaded them to not fight.
Well, actually, what I would suggest is that Siga be a lookout during a fight to make sure that reinforcements aren't coming from behind and give an early warning if there are, because then we can't be surrounded.
Yes.
how badly hurt does Sika still look?
So Gale did
Bloodied or very
15.
bloodied?
They are still bloodied at this point. Because they were in single digits at that point in time, and you've healed them 23 total, so they're still below half.
Because I have significantly more than Gale. I'm gonna dump 40 lay on hands into her.
Okay, that will put them almost at max. Not totally, but damn close.
Still got 15 left after that, so
Yeah.
we can fight in other ways than full-out violence, and today that's gonna have to be our choice.
There will be another chance.
Stop it. We need to keep moving.
The longer he lives in this current state, the more he'll have to be afraid of you.
Also true.
And if you live, God, you can rebuild your order, and then he has to deal with all of that.
Fair point.
Couldn't kill one person, and it's gonna be his downfall.
We're gonna keep going. I'll follow behind you guys, but I can't really do much in the way of fighting. I've used too much.
Fine.
That's fine by us. We'd rather you be safe and alive.
You lead.
I'm going up.
Let's go, Wrecking Ball.
Okay.
I want to say, just in case, as we're traveling here, Har will be close to the front and he'll have Detect Magic on. If there are any runes for magical traps or the like in front of us, he will spot them before we get too close.
That is fair. I will say you do not note any magical traps, but you will note that judging by where this is leading you, you are going to be going to do what you are planning, or the idea that Gail suggested. You're going to be heading into the director's office.
That's what's logical.
So, you guys continue making your way up. You take a staircase up onto the 16th floor, and you find yourselves making your way into the director's office. And allow me to please move the scene. Now let me also drag your tokens in.
That would help.
Oh, hello. This is awkward.
You see that there is a receptionist here.
Oh.
Oh, yes, also, Jill,
Yeah,
Opus.
I can't see anything.
We're
You
still
cannot
loading.
see.
Loading.
Oh, you're still loading in.
We've got
Opus
5%
is...
left.
Okay, Opus is also on the battle map.
Oh no, we can't see.
So, yeah, do not have a token with vision in this scene.
God damn it. Drag to the bottom middle.
Okay.
Bottom middle.
Yep. So there we go. Day is close. There you go, Day.
That's too close.
There's Ro.
There we go.
Boom. There's a watcher.
Jace, you good?
There's
Wait,
the watcher.
Are we dragging our tokens onto
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Yep.
Because
Yeah.
Put
it does not
around,
like it does not
around
like
here.
it when I just try to put your tokens on the map anymore, and I don't know why.
Okay.
It might be with putting the tokens on the map before we're actively on the scene.
Maybe.
I like having control. I like dragging myself to the map.
I like turtles.
Where's Opus?
Opus. Can't see no Opus.
No Opus.
You can't see them.
Nope.
Oh. How about now?
There, there.
Opus!
Ah, there she is.
Opus!
your daughter.
That's my
She's
daughter.
here. It's my,
Rose daughter.
that's my daughter.
As she knocks someone's jaw out. I'm so proud of you.
Should we be concerned about this?
I'm a little bit concerned about that.
What's
About what?
concerning?
The person?
The person in the chair.
Yes.
Receptionist.
Also, apparently your side is showing something that isn't there. Do you guys see two Dullahan?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's weird. They're not on my side.
Oh, okay.
They are ghosts.
Ghost to hands.
Oh, guys, there's doors. Oh, because we're in the receptionist area.
You're in the
Is she a
receptionist area,
receptionist?
exactly. You walk into a room with a nice circular rug that is partially underneath the desk of the receptionist. behind the receptionist desk, you can see a woman wearing nice clothing who has her hair pulled back. You see that she has some signs of some lines that are on her face showing signs of age. And she appears to be a little bit frazzled at this moment in time. But you also will note that the doors to the room preceding are locked. But even this receptionist area is in very, very good condition. You see that the woodwork chairs are nice and well made. They are of high quality. And there are some kinds of magical lighting that are inside of this room, providing nice, warm light to the room itself. But as you enter in, the receptionist looks at you all and goes, it's very nice to see you all are here, but Director Cognate is not in right now, and he's not accepting any visitors. I am going to have to ask you all to leave, if you'd be so kind.
Bummer.
Also,
I don't.
those Dullahan, they don't exist on my side, so they are not actually here. Don't worry about it.
Opus, how much bloodlust is coming off her?
0.
Cool.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. 0.
Cool.
Lady.
Just making sure he didn't have like a magical secretary who's like, yeah.
Who was like
Yeah.
super powerful and could murder. So that's something that I feel like he would do.
Yeah.
Lady, you might want to go home.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very sweet of you all, but I do have a job I need to do, and I'm supposed to stay for a little bit. I can't let you all in.
Gail's literally just gonna walk around
Dave?
behind her.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dave's just walking towards the door to start
mean,
unlocking it.
It's not as convincing anyway, considering, one, she saes that he's not here, but why is she here if he's not? If that makes sense.
Darling. Gonna start picking a lock because she can't stop us.
You're just gonna pick the lock?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go home. Like,
Yeah,
If
Right.
Dea doesn't get it on the first try, I'm just smashing the door.
Mercy, you might want to check both doors, by the way.
I can do that, and Mercy will start to try to break that door while Dea works on the other
With
one.
the map.
The map?
The map. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. I'll pull up the map.
So in this room, the room up ahead has no exits, but the walls to the left and right are thick, quite thick actually, enough to dampen sound that would go from the rooms adjoining. The rooms adjoining appear to be long rooms with simple furnishings inside of them, something like a long table with chairs. It's a conference room.
I see. Yes.
Dea, Thieves' Tools check. Mercy, Athletics check. Gale, what are you doing behind the desk?
Gale is gonna put his hand on this receptionist's shoulder. He's gonna pull a dulo out and lay the blade of a dulo on the desk in front of her. You don't happen to have any friends back there, do you?
No, I don't happen to have any friends back there.
Hmm.
I'm simply doing my job. But I don't take kindly to people trying to intimidate me.
Right. So then, let's be a little bit honest about it. I want you to go home. But if you're lying, you won't. I've had a long day. I'm ready to go home. I don't want to kill your director. I don't give a fuck.
And
But we're
as I
taking
say,
something here, and we're
The
leaving.
director isn't here.
Good. Then that should make it easy. Can you open these?
26 in the Thieves' Tools check. Would you
Actually,
get
that is a natural 20 on the dice. It's
Oh.
25.
this? So, can you open the doors as you hear a click as the door gets kicked in?
Alright. Good. Gail's gonna grab the back of the hem of whatever sort of shirt or blouse that she's wearing and literally just drag her out of the chair with him.
Got it. Hold on a second. Let me just do this real quick.
I mean, if there's people there, Gale is gonna kill her.
Gail's hurting. Gail's had a very bad day.
That's completely fair.
You had a chance. You had a chance to go.
Yeah,
That's
had
all
a
I'm
chance.
gonna say. We offered kindly, you should go home. She said no.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you this now to all of you and to anyone who may watch this in the future. As a reminder, there are no good guys in war.
No, I'm a firm believer of that idea as well. So,
Such a hard thing to say when we're in the middle of like.
Oh no,
mean-
I don't believe Mercy is a good guy right now. She's a soldier right now.
so Dea, for reference, your door is closable. Mercy, your door absolutely fucking is not.
Oh my god.
That's fine. But she's gonna
But you guys have free access. Gale, you're just gonna like grab the woman?
Gail's grabbing her and we're bringing her in.
Okay.
Dave's holding the door open, like, welcome.
Anna.
Step inside.
Yes.
Can I make a request of something Rudy can do?
Sure.
That desk of his, can she search it to see what else incriminating there?
Yeah. Okay. That's totally fine.
That
I
feels like
will,
something she would do, so that's why
That's okay. Yeah. I'll allow that. I'll roll that offhand, but that's okay.
future Michelle, when you listen to this, if you're mad, I'm sorry.
Yes. Or if there's spell books, spell scrolls, maps,
Everything of the sort.
anything.
Yes, of course.
Rudy, do have sticky fingers though when it comes
Entering
to
into the room, you all see that the room is very well decorated with very high quality furniture. The desk itself is ornately carved with gold inlay upon it, and there's a table with 4 chairs in front of it that is also gold inlaid with what appears to be a yellow bottle with a glass and a yellow bottle that has had the cork taken out with a glass inside that is sitting on the table. One of the chairs in front of that table has been pulled back slightly as if someone had gotten up from it. You can see on the left-hand side there is what appears to be a rack of bottles and various alcohol sitting on a taller, kind of like a counter-sized, like a counter-height table. And on the actual desk, you see several scrolls, one larger, more ornate one, a pipe, and 3 tarot cards. But aside from that, this room is completely empty. Yes, Jess.
Mercy's gonna call over to Gale. Put your helmet on.
All right, Gail drop it on and hit see invisibility.
There is nothing invisible in this room.
Claire.
Where do we need to stand for the operation? And also, I'm gonna start going
Right here.
over to the desk.
I will say,
Dale
Har
also
is
has pretty
just Har is going to kind of do a basic sweep of the room with detect magic.
That's fair. Jace, quick question for the for the receptionist. Are you going to keep her with you, or are you going to let her go?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
The receptionist will try to struggle against you at a certain point, but as Gale is Gale, there's very little she'll be able to do, and she will find herself in a corner of the room. Also, if you look outside, you can see the streets below.
I can.
Well, most of us can. Anybody who's going to look at the desk? Jess
No.
and Ro. I had a stroke. Sorry.
Try it again.
Becca
reel it back.
and Ro.
I mean,
Becca?
Roll it back one more time.
One more time. Third time's a charm.
Becca
Line?
and Jill.
Line.
Yes.
Line.
I
Okay.
mean, glancing at with
Had lots
detect
of table
magic,
reads.
not inspecting though.
Come on now.
Our scriptwriters don't get paid enough.
You're the script writer.
I know. Investigation check for both of you guys.
Okay.
That's a flat roll for you, bud.
Okay.
I don't know why this. Fuck this dice.
Fuck the shit.
And it's so pretty. It's my prettiest dice, but fuck it.
That would be a 7 from Ro.
7 from Ro. So Ro, you're able to observe the things on the top of the table with no real problems, while Dea is going behind the desk and looking through the actual drawers themselves. Dea, what you will note is that inside of the drawers, a lot of them have been cleared out, and a few of them are actually ajar, as if someone has hastily cleared out the desks and made sure that there's nothing left behind. Very little is there. Ro, on the actual tabletop itself, or desktop, you can see that ornate scroll appears to be some kind of a legal document, almost like some kind of a law that is being in the process of being written up or passed. A few scrolls that look to be missives, letters from various politicians or lawmakers or whomever. The pipe is mildly magical. It is a smoker's pipe, as they are colloquially known, where you can smoke the pipe and you can make little illusions come out. Like think like Gandalf's pipe in Lord of the Rings.
It's a vape pen.
Okay.
So it's essentially minor illusion using the smoke.
Bro vape.
You got it.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you're taking it.
Yeah. I'll yoink.
Okay. And the tarot cards that you see on the deck, on the desktop, are in this order exactly: the Tower, Death, and the Ten of Swords.
That's
Oh, I don't
all
like-
the worst
wait.
ones!
Are they all upright or are they reversed?
Yeah.
All upright.
That's
Fuck.
That's literally the worst one. Like, I think the Ten of Swords is also the worst one of the
So
minor
to-
meta,
one where
except
the
for
guy completely ran through.
So
Yeah.
to describe this, the Tower is visibly a card of a tower that is crumbling, exploding, and falling apart, with people leaping out of the tower itself. Death is a white rider carrying a banner that looks vaguely... in the case of this, it wouldn't be skeletal. They are robed, but they have almost like a bird skull mask on. And the Ten of Swords is a man with 10 swords inserted into his back as he lays upon the ground.
Oh, someone got a really bad fortune here.
And Dea, as you say that, you realize, yes, somebody got a very bad fortune.
Oh.
You see the table in the middle of the room with one chair that was pulled away from the table, with a drink that was pulled out for themselves, and a glass, as if someone made a drink for themselves, and then a set of 3 cards, as if someone did a reading and told someone things were going to go very badly.
Insight.
I also just want you to know that when I heard the tower, my insides all did like squeeze up.
Yes.
Yeah.
The tower
And
makes me shit.
there is one other thing with that obscenely high investigation that this is something I was actually not going to mention unless someone rolled very, very high. You see that on the chair that was pulled out, there's a single long yellow thread.
Which chair?
The chair back over here.
Oh, I was
The
looking
one-
at that.
The one Maddie's standing
Well, I
next to,
was gonna
actually.
check the table if there was like anything else in the bottles later, but
How many?
Do you want to examine the chair and bottle?
I mean, I guess, but my investigation is so shit. There's no way I can.
You can certainly do that if you'd like.
Oh
No,
boy.
The implication there
I
is
know, you might be
that
lucky.
Yeah, no, I
that
don't think.
Yeah,
this
that's not a bad
director
roll.
was meeting
That's
with
fine,
Lacroix.
Thread,
That's
what
though.
Jill and
So it
I
was a
were just-
thread, not a hair?
It is a thread.
That's what Jill and I were discussing. That it was LaCroix.
Investigation reveals that this is definitely a nice vintage of alcohol in some manner. It looks like someone poured a drink for themselves, drank the drink, left the glass there. Fairly straightforward.
They just drank it?
Someone poured themselves a drink, had a drink, left the glass and the bottle there.
Hmm.
Lady.
It seems like they had a very hurried departure.
Yes.
Who did he meet?
He didn't have anybody. Will you let me go if I tell you?
Gail? She didn't lie to us.
It's a
I'm
pretty
doing
good
my
deal.
job. I'll think about it.
And my job is to be quiet for the director.
Hmm.
Gail,
Gail's
I
gonna
think
look
we
behind
could-
him. That's a
I
long
think
way
we could-
down.
I think we could offer this trade. But
As long as
Gail's gonna lean down into her ear. You're lucky I have good friends. Alright.
you should not stick around after leaving this room.
Who did he meet?
I didn't get to see their face, but he didn't have any scheduled meetings. Someone showed up in the building. They showed up here, and they said they needed to speak to the director. It was important. I don't remember very much of the conversation. It got very blurry at that point, and they seemed very convincing, and I let them in. But they had a conversation, and then they didn't walk back out of the reception room. But he's not here, so he had to leave somehow.
Did he walk weird?
Yes, he walked a bit strangely. Again, I didn't get to see his face, though. He wore a bright yellow robe.
Walked weird in a yellow robe, that's our man. Do you feel afraid looking at him?
I couldn't tell you. I don't remember.
Sounds about accurate.
She got muddled.
Last question. Well, let me see some psychic paper. And Mercy will press it with his symbol. Was he wearing this?
No, but it looks familiar, and I don't know why.
I have a bad feeling the director's been meeting with him for more than once.
Wouldn't shock me. Birds of a fucking feather.
Actually, correction.
Second last question.
Mercy's going to hold out.
PSS.
Mercy's going to hold out a piece of psychic paper. What does the director look like? Please press the paper.
Okay, she'll touch the paper. You get a man who visibly resembles the young man that was killed. Receding hairline, white hair, kind of like a Van Dyke beard. Short by gnomish standards. Definitely older. Quite a fair amount.
Mercy's gonna fold it up and put it away for tomorrow. I'm good. Anyone else?
I feel that you have been truthful and you have been through a lot. So I do not believe that we have anything else to really concern you with. Just try
she will
to
run away.
Yeah.
Does
Try
Gail
to
let her
avoid conflict.
go? 'Cause ultimately
Everyone
it is-
else wanted to let her go, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
Would have been nice to have a hostage though when Roth eventually comes through that door.
He wouldn't have cared.
To be fair,
Jesus.
Rob would shoot her like a little meat shield.
That's fine. He would have been distracted.
Well,
Let's get this done.
want to drop it?
Whenever we're ready, I can make a big hole.
It's right here.
I don't want to stand under it.
I wouldn't.
So, hey, you make the hole. As you make the hole and it starts to drop, that's when I'll knock out. We'll just knock out the window. That'll be easier. We'll hit the case, and then we'll jump. Ready? Be ready with the spell as we jump out.
That is such a big hourglass.
Excuse me. Put that away. Get rid of that right now.
I can't look at that and play.
We're going.
Oh dear.
We're going.
Okay, you're going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Row. Row.
Go.
That's a 16
16 on
plus
the die.
15.
15.
31.
31. Ro, you begin to weaken the floor very quickly using your what's the word? Using the alter state, beginning to degrade the floor itself. You see that the floor begins to weaken and crack, and spots bubble as Ro begins to use the heat. Gale,
Gail's gonna hit the window.
Gale, you smash the window as hard as you can as you guys all hear the as the actual ceiling begins to fall through, and you watch as this, and don't worry, I'm going to put it back to like a minute 15. As you watch as the ceiling itself begins to drop downward. A tremendous brass contraption with pipes that burst as they falls through begins to collapse down to the ground, crushing the table, crushing the chair, and nearly crushing Maddie, who is a little too close for comfort. And you guys see this, hold on, large contraption land on the ground.
Oh, holy shit, I was at least.
Yeah, I know. Really close.
I feel like you would have been somewhere different if Mercy told you where the thing was.
I didn't know where it directly it was.
It's okay, it's okay.
Yeah.
To be fair, I only knew bag. I didn't realize it was this big.
I'm gonna move, please. I'm just gonna move away from.
Maybe go stand beside Dea.
Yeah.
Please, I'm
And you watch
going.
as the lines that were coming off of it begin to splatter this teal green fluid on the floor, but inside of this contraption there is the floating body of an extremely old elderly man, well beyond the point of when most would die. This man still remains. But at this point, you begin to hear more noises as people are beginning to come to the noise that you guys have produced.
Gale is gonna rage and rush in and hit the thing.
Got it. Anybody else who wants to attack it now.
Yeah, Mercy will help.
I'm not strong.
They will send off some Eldritch Blasts.
I am
Okay.
hitting it with the hammer, by the way.
Oh wait.
Yep, I figured.
Is there magic on this?
I will also
That's my
fire an Eldritch Blast.
On
do
the
al-
way!
You do also have the gun.
You do also.
Yeah, but okay, I guess it is loud, but we did just cause a gigantic noise, so I will
Does
shoot it.
Maddie want to do something? Or do you kind of start?
I was just gonna cast my last 5th level spell on Bigby's hand for trying to break the glass for it,
Yep.
because I don't know how sturdy it is.
Okay, fair enough.
It
By
is
the
some
way-
magic on it. Like,
Okay.
protective magic.
By the way, Gale,
Yeah,
Jace, you should close out the 2 hourglasses that are...
got it.
Oh, clench fist. Okay.
Clench fist.
4d8 damage I have to roll for my 5th level spell.
7, 8, 5.
What was it again? Clench fist. It was a 4d8. Okay.
Jace, what's your damage?
Oh, we gotta roll damage.
That's 19.
86. Ooh.
That's pretty beefy.
It's 5 and a 6 for 11 plus. What? I forget what my plus on the hammer is.
Siege weapon, so.
Yeah, it's 11 plus 5 for 16. 32. Double the 32 plus the 2 for rage. 34 plus a D6 necrotic. If that does it goes in, so that's another 2.
Okay. Mercy.
Just so you know, if we had to roll to hit, I rolled a 3 on the die, which would have been really bad. I have to roll on here because I have too many dice now to roll it myself.
Oh, what a shame.
What a great problem to have.
What a great roll to make, though, on it.
Hell yeah.
30. Yep.
Yeah, I can't even re-roll any of them.
And that was 19 from Maddie. Ro.
Ish makes. Oh. Oh.
To be fair, if it doesn't work with all of us hitting at once, me and you both get extra hits.
That's also true.
And so does Gale.
I mean, do your extra attacks too.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Do your additional attacks.
And then
Natural 20.
Hey, very good.
Nice.
That's quad damage then.
Yep.
You get 2 more shots.
Well,
Ooh.
none of them exploded,
2.
so that's a bummer.
That's better.
But 6 on the
New guy,
die.
you're getting used to it.
6 for 24.
Mhm.
24 and 5, 29. Plus 2, 31. Plus 4, 35.
How do I
35.
roll one of these dice? So I got a 2 on that 18.
You got a 2 on the 18? Just
Yeah.
press the plus. God damn it.
That's nope. We'll leave it alone for now if it broke.
Okay. I will tell you right now, there's no way you're gonna you're not gonna be able to break it in one round of just attacking. But
But
it'll help. Every point matters. So you said 35, Jace? Was that doubled or
That was with quadrupling the
okay?
actual like damage
Just making sure.
damage die. Yeah.
Yep. And Rudy is going to do a disintegrate.
Really.
I mean, that was already a note that I wasn't
Yeah.
informed of.
Yeah, she mentioned.
Stop that, Jace. No belching. How dare you?
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
Meaty.
Holy shit.
So, I didn't actually count all that because that's a lot of damage. You guys are going to get one more round before things start to happen. Alrighty?
You didn't answer if there's magic on it.
Is there magic? Yes, absolutely. There's magic on it.
And I mean like active wards or protective things.
There are absolutely protective words, but nothing that can't be overwhelmed.
But would dispelling them help make this faster?
It may help it a little bit, but you don't know if these are recursive words where they'll keep trying to get it back up and get it back up and keep it going. So you're gonna get one more round, y'all, of just straight up attacking this thing.
All right.
Oh, also, let me get the hand in there, Jolly.
The hand.
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Connor.
Yes.
You know what you didn't do between this session and last session that we tried to check?
What?
You didn't tell me. You didn't write down what my gun does.
Oh, I didn't.
'Cause
Oh,
I forgot. I was like, I know there's like a big explosion thing it can do,
hold on.
but I forgot.
Explosion.
We went to check it, and I went, Connor forgot about it. It's okay. Let's get it.
There,
It's like easy fix.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't.
then before the next round, there is something
My bad.
I'd like to do. Knowing
Mhm.
Lacroix had some presence here, how are we going to cast Beacon of Hope? So that if there is any sort of fear effect in play, in any rune or breaking it or whatever, people will have advantage on the
I
wisdom
think,
save.
aren't we immune to fear? Or don't we have advantage to fear on
Hero's Feast.
I believe so, but even so, it will maximize hit points regained, so
Yeah.
regardless, it's the safe play.
All right. All right. Jace,
Yes.
what are your damages?
Let me. Oh, I just rolled damage.
You may as well.
Let's. Can I see if I can crit though?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Well, good. I got a 6 and a 5, so we'll see if this crits or not. That's a 13 and a 12. Yeah, no crits. So, what was the first one? So that 11, 22, 27, 29, 31, 2, 3, 34 for the first one.
Mhm.
I wish I would have crit.
Yeah, that was a 14. Okay.
Roll another 4d8. Okay.
Alright. And then
Yep.
8 for 16, 21, 23, and then another 26 from Gale.
26. Jess.
I'm gonna do the same thing Jace did real quick and just roll 1, 2, 3 attacks and see if I get a nat.
A natural 20.
Oh my god.
1,
Bink!
2, 3.
That's a natural 20 at least.
So
You love to see it.
I'll do my first damage roll. And
Many. Also many.
one more
Also many.
and another one.
Cody!
Oh, some of those also might be able to be re-rolled.
I don't know how to re-roll them is our problem, because I can. I mean, for fuck's sake, on that first one I got a
There's-
7 for my crit.
Yeah, there's a script on it, but like I don't remember the exact way to do it. We'll figure it out after session, okay?
Yeah, it's not that important right this
So I'll
second.
do.
No.
If it was that important, I
24.
could re-roll it manually.
Yeah.
Where would you like to roll your 3 attacks so we can see if you get a nat 20?
Oh yeah, sure.
Just hit the attack. button.
78 total.
78 total. Thank you, Cody.
Yes.
Ooh.
No, each one.
You can still do 3 damage rolls.
Yeah.
While this is being rolled, I zoomed in really close on the
There you
brass
go.
thing, and
There's
I
some
can see
damage.
just a hand.
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah, there is.
Just a hand.
There's just a little hand.
Also, you've rolled no 1s and 3 2s within the slashing damage of that.
Okay. 23.
There's your
Uh,
damage.
7.
You got a beefy 10 on that necrotic.
30. 40. 40. 55. 58. Okay. Meaty. Quiet, Bigby's hand. You don't have a mouth. You can't talk.
Oh my god.
But it can count.
Where's its mouth?
It like pulls out an abacus. You see the fingers like
Oh my
moving the
god.
beads around.
It's just the spirit of the Count from Sesame Street.
Hey.
Sorry. So you all begin to rain blows upon this as fast as possible. With the combination of the noise And well, no, let's just go with it. With the noise, you have attracted much attention, and people are beginning to hustle their way over here. You all rain blows upon this. Eldritch blasts, sword strikes, spear thrusts, the smashing of a giant ethereal hand, of the firing of a gun. And by the end of this onslaught that you guys have released upon this, you see that there are cracks appearing on the actual tube itself, but nothing has gone all the way through to break it. Not yet.
Connor, what's it made of?
It looks like some kind of a brass-like material with some very thick glass.
I can't tell if doing damage to it would do
Now,
it.
I will point out, Cody, you do have Detect Magic up. This thing is extremely magical. You do know this, so it is made of a magical material, I will say.
Yes.
While you have that ready, it might be better to just
I
keep
had-
shooting.
A question.
Yes.
There's liquid inside. Would control water work on that?
Oh my god.
Oh.
In theory, what are you gonna do?
I'm deciding. Just shake him.
This is horrific.
Kill this man.
Connor, I want you to look back at this entire session and tell us this whole thing hasn't been horrific. We've had gorillas.
This is where you draw the
Carrying
line.
bombs.
Shaking an old man up like a milkshake, where you draw the line, huh?
Yes.
Hey, I haven't talked about turning.
Can
him
you
into a
raise
pizza
the
yet.
internal? Well, you can raise the temperature.
Jesus
No.
You
Christ.
can boil him
You
alive.
fucking people.
Oh
know.
my goodness.
I mean, I guess I could.
Yeah,
I know, but damn.
it would do two
do
things. It
it.
would boil him, and it would increase the internal temperature, the internal pressure of, because it is
Yeah,
a
cool.
sealed container.
I meant to try and control the water to like burst it from the inside with
Well-
like the 4th level spell, but I guess I could do that too.
I mean, also, if it is basically completely full, and you turned it into ice because there's air in there and it
Ice does
expands, that would also help.
expand. Could I?
So you don't need to boil to increase the pressure in there. Per
Could
se.
So we have the like evolving cantrips ruling, and so I could expend a charge in my undertow weapon to cast shape water at my level and freeze the water.
Oh, the other one's loaded.
Let me.
Come in.
Am I good to roll initiative, or are we waiting?
Add yourselves to initiative, and Jill, Jess, how you doing?
It's slowly coming in.
Very.
Okay, cool.
We've got like the side panel now.
Oh,
Well,
I guess I'm going with an 18.
yes.
It's 18 or 18. Take your fucking pick, Jace.
No, I went 18 instead of 18.
No, I got it.
And I can make a hand clap.
Would you like to go first? It's the I and I. It's not bad.
Oh, pardon me. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so terribly burpy.
Now we get to watch some real speed. There we go.
you want to see some real speed? You want to see some real speed?
I'm gonna be bottom of that initiative, guys.
Oh god.
Don't go too far, guys.
Yowza. Oh, wait. I knew I forgot somebody.
Open.
Opus.
Open.
Join us.
Don't
Damn.
Opus.
The open.
Damn.
Diamond, Delahan, and Roth.
That one.
Oh my god.
Jesus! Holy fuck.
Why is that gunman so fast in my?
Hey, well, don't challenge him to a quick duel.
Everybody's screaming.
When it's a
Okay.
nat 20, but not for us.
Okay.
I'd like to
Hey,
argue
y'all.
for a homebrew rule. Nobody else gets natural 26.
Only players get natural 20s. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Let's kick it. All right. So, rushing into the room, you can see that there are a few gunmen that begin to move in quickly. You hear a few cries of, "What the fuck is going on?" As you can see in the director's room, it has crashed a table. It has crashed through the wall. It is leaking some unknown fluid all over the room. And these men are confused, but doing their duty. This man right here is going to shoot at God. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Gonna
God?
shoot at God?
God?
So it's gonna shoot you, Connor?
Please don't. Maddie. It'll shoot Maddie.
Okay, fair enough.
1, 2.
Uh,
27 hit.
The second won't hit, the first one will hit.
Take 9 points of piercing damage. The next one's going to shoot at you, Mercy.
I already assumed that one.
You're in the way.
I know. I'm not gonna lie, I have to look at my initiative. Neither of those hit.
Neither of those hit. You feel 2 bullets go ping, ping, glance off you as Dea, your girlfriend next to you, has a bullet whiz past her and then crash into her shoulder.
Dea goes into a rage.
And speaking of whom, Dea, it's your turn.
Sorry, I'm stress eating an Oreo. Very good. Well, fuck it, we're here for one goal. She's going to switch tactics. So she's gonna use a bonus action to change Undertow into a rapier. Which is an intelligence check. What's happening?
Oh my god.
I'm not using Undertow anymore!
Hey, bud.
I can get you a picture book on what things look like.
How does it happen so much?
I don't understand.
What do you
Gale
do?
never
You
struggled
give
this much with the
advantage on?
rune.
Wisdom save.
Damn.
So for this bonus action, you try to do that, and the rapier flops. It's like the sniper rifle from Cursed Halo.
Boing.
Having some performance issues.
She's got performance anxiety.
It happens to the best of us.
From the last time.
Why? All I need to do for those checks is not roll a 1, and yet I still fail at that.
I'm so sorry, honey.
So often. Alright. New plan. Assault dagger. She's gonna run up to the window and try to aim for a weak spot. And I guess I don't really get sneak attack though.
Not really on this object, sadly. No.
So
If you want to just do Eldritch Blast, it's fine.
yeah, so I was thinking about it. I was trying to take advantage of sneak attack, but I realized as I moved that wasn't gonna happen anyway. So I would actually do more damage with Eldritch Blast, unless I wanted to start boiling him alive. But that feels really I don't want to do that.
Good. It's really good. We don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about how you hit things.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. And then she'll move, like, she's gonna start moving back toward, I think, like, this is the window Gale broke?
Yep.
Yeah, she's just gonna hang out, like, there. For a bit. And that's my turn.
That's your turn?
I have a
Okay.
floppy rapier, assault dagger, and Eldritch Blaze.
I also have a floppy rapier.
Yeah, well, I hope so.
You should seek help for
It'd be
that.
really awkward.
I know, it's tragic. I cry every time I see it. Sorry, I'm just quickly doing addition. All right. Dea, you let loose a few Eldritch Blasts onto the actual glass casing, and you watch as it begins to leak slightly. It's bloody. All right. Go to that side. And up next, it is Roth's turn.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
He died, remember? He's dead.
And-
Killed him.
He's been dead for 20 years, actually.
20 years.
And you hear, coming from the doorway leading out to this room, you hear... as this tall, gangly frame rushes forward. You see that he appears to have been upgraded since you have seen him last. Now possessing 2 arms with these clenched fists on them, and coming from down low, these spikes that are at the ends of these smaller arms that look like they're just there to stab people. But you see
Alright,
he's in this
General
heavily
Radiation.
armored frame with these 2 dim eyes that come glowing out from it. Maddie,
What?
you're the closest one he found. Sorry, buddy.
I hate double hands! I really do! God!
2 melee attacks, okay.
I still have 10 hit points. It's fine.
You do, thank God. 1 attack.
Okay. So.
Does a 16 hit?
No! I
Okay.
will not hit.
Oh.
That will
You are-
not hit either!
So these 2 large bludgeoning hands go right near you, and you manage to kind of skirt out of the way, but you can see, just with 2 strikes, these splinter the floor. He's going to use a legendary action at the end of his turn, and he'll use a random revolving wand.
You can't use a legendary action at the end of your own turn.
At the end of his own turn? Okay, fine then. He'll
Yeah.
wait.
It has to be another creature's.
Wait, is
Okay.
Walt on the map? Or.
You can't see him?
I see
Okay.
him.
I
I
had to refresh to see
Give me
him.
his-
He's fucking massive. What the
I'm sorry, let me refresh. Like, the only thing right now
Yeah.
I see is Opus and the hand next
Yeah.
to me.
Oh, I'm
so-
sorry.
If you don't see
I-
him, refresh.
You may want to refresh. I don't know why.
I-
Boundary!
He looks like a haunted spider now.
He looks like a crab.
I-
The ultimate enemy.
It's honestly,
He has entered carcinogenesis.
he looks like Kabutops with extra arms.
Yeah, Kabutas, who's also like a crab.
That's
horse
a
guy.
bite.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
But yeah, just reload. You'll be okay, Maddie.
Okay.
It's
I
Opus's
will.
turn. They are. I just realized they are technically
Holy
inside.
shit, what the fuck is that?
Holy
Right?
shit, bro! It is Opus's turn. They are going to, they're going to use their bonus action, disengage. Get the fuck away from that shit. Leaping over a table, they will rush over here. And then they are going to make a shot on the Aetirius gunman. I think it does hit. Yeah, that'll hit. So... The bolt flies out and nails this gunman. I don't believe they have a way to do sneak attack on them just yet, so they are just going to use a little bit more movement, hunker down. Now, as it is the end of Opus's turn, now, yes?
We have a slight. We're looking at the initiative tracker, right?
Yeah?
On our screen.
Where's
Gale's
Gale?
not on there.
Yeah, he
He's-
is.
You don't see Gale?
After row.
Right after
He
row.
goes after row.
Ours is not showing Gale at
No,
all.
it just says
Just-
Dullahan next.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Do you see Gale now?
No.
That's weird. Well, if it's any
Haru also
consolation,
does not have a initiative on ours.
very weird. Any consolation, Gale is after Ro,
Okay.
and Haru is after the Aetirius soldier.
We don't have an Aetirius, so it's not on the list.
Here your soldiers after Dolahan.
We'll refresh after lunch
Hold on.
time.
Let me just do this.
Just like- it's after the Aetirius soldier. Right. Of course, the one that.
There
we
you go.
lost.
I'm not lying to you.
Thank you. We'll use that for reference.
It helps us.
Roth
No.
will use a single legendary action.
No.
Fuck off.
6.
off.
Okay. And he's going to use one of his revolving wands, and you watch as this little panel on his shoulder goes, and this little spinning, like little revolver of wands, kind of comes out, and it's going to fire one of his telekinetic rays.
That's a danger. I'm very scared right now.
Let's see.
So you have based him a bit off of a beholder.
Oh my God.
We're not gonna fight a beholder.
That's not what we said. We said we don't know where one is.
Now we know.
Gale, make a strength saving throw.
+4 because
Oh.
you're standing right beside me.
+4. You were standing right next to Mercy.
And advantage because you're raging.
Yep. Let's see here. That's strength saving throw.
Mhm.
10 + 4 for 14 + 4, 18.
You manage to save. You avoid the telekinetic rays. You feel some kind of a force grip you, and you manage to break free. All right, up next, Rosif.
Yeah.
What are you shooting?
I think I want to break this fucking thing open, so I'm gonna stick with shooting the thingy.
The cage.
Yeah.
Despite all your rage.
Or maybe because of it.
Gun. I'll do 3 attacks first.
Okay.
Attack. Ah, so close. Okay.
I mean, hit.
Yeah. Well, I was just rolling to see if I got it.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. Fair. Fair.
1, 2,
15.
3.
Oh no. There you go. 18, 30, 37. +2, 39, +9, 48. Got it. Meaty, chunky damage.
I would suggest moving a little bit.
That was
What
I
the
was
fuck?
about to do.
What am I saying?
What about Otto?
I know what you're saying. I know what these
I was actually typing in thieves can't, so only rogues can understand that I wrote the number 568, which is the amount of damage you've done to this pod.
Now that I know
Ignore
that.
Jesus, it's so chunky.
That is a lot.
Anything else, Ro?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out. There it is. Okay. I was trying to figure out my movement tool, and then that's 25.
That's 20.
Huh? 15.
15.
Oh, wait.
That's 25.
That's what I measured the first time, you ding dong.
Okay, fine. Don't call me a ding dong, you ding dong.
Well, don't be a ding
Don't
dong.
tell me my math's wrong, you ding dong.
Guys,
Fucking
guys,
wiener.
it's okay. We're all ding dongs.
After today's session, absolutely. Fucking
All right, Ro, end of your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I'm curious. It's Gale's turn. What do you
Yeah.
guys see?
Huh? Oh.
Jess and Jill, what do you guys see? It's Gale's turn.
It's Maddie's turn.
Actually,
No.
Callahan didn't go.
And there's no soldiers.
There's no soldiers. It's Maddie's turn.
Weird.
That's the world
Gale,
we're
you're up,
living
buddy.
No, we're gonna refresh
Alright.
since
Go for it.
4.
Gale is going to break off and run and actually try and shove Maddie back about 10 feet behind him. So putting himself between Maddie and
Got it. So you're
Roth.
actually gonna. So I'm gonna say you're making a shove attack against Maddie.
Gale's just trying to use his movement. He's literally just trying to run Maddie over.
I'll allow it, although you are technically supposed to make like a shove attack to do that.
I mean, okay, if it takes one of my attacks to do it, I can do that.
Yeah. Oh no, I know. It's just
Yeah.
it's just you're technically you're basically football tackling Maddie. You're going, get out of the way,
Just
Mr. President.
Exactly. But there's a plan. Don't worry.
Oh, I know. I know
Yeah.
there always is.
Yep.
So
Okay.
Maddie is shoved out of the way.
Yep. And you said that Roth already cracked the floor.
Yes, the floor is already splintered slightly.
Okay, good. Gale's going to attack the floor right under Roth.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I was thinking the same thing.
All right. No natural 20, but that's a 14 on the die plus 10 for 24. So I'm assuming I hit the floor.
You do hit the floor.
I do hit the floor. All right, another 5
She
and a
hit
6.
the flow. Shorty
Yeah.
got low.
11 to 22 plus 5, 27 plus 2, 29, and 3 necrotic damage for 32 damage to the floor.
32 damage to the floor. Doubled?
I doubled the damage die.
Okay, you already doubled it. Okay,
Yeah, 11 to
32 points
22.
of damage to the floor.
Yep.
Okay, so you bring your hammer down onto the floor as hard as possible to splinter it, and you watch as it does like crack, and there is now a visible hole in the floor. But you will also see that beneath the floor there is some kind of like a heavy metal frame, essentially.
Okay.
And actually, in fairness, because Roth does appreciate that. Hold on. Lever. Now I will point out to you, we intended these floors to be soundproof.
Fire. So where is the hole exactly?
It's like right here. It's like this entire. Hold on, let me get my pen. It's like this entire square right here is just a hole.
Got it.
Because we all know how obscenely strong Gale is.
Yep.
Solid. Black.
Yeah. All right.
There you go.
Got it.
So very clever, but I already did expect kind of set this place up to be heavily soundproof.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, fuck it. And Gale, having the movement, will move up and attack Roth.
Okay, just for reference, you should move yourself like over here or over here. He is a 3x3.
Got it.
Yeah,
I'll
small
move
details,
myself there.
you know.
Yeah. All right. That is. Wow. Okay. Nope. I missed.
You just missed?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
4 on the die for both of them.
Oh, okay. Never mind
Yep.
then. I apologize.
Yep.
Oh, let me just move. You, get in your chair. There we go. Okay. That's the end of Gale's turn. Roth is gonna go for another revolving wand. So, D10. Another fucking 6. God damn it! He's gonna go for a telekinetic ray again, I guess. Mercy, make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a reminder, I did start out as a fighter.
You did. Which means strength, I believe, is one of your saving throws, isn't it?
It is 7 plus 9 plus 4.
Oh, yeah. no,
That's
you're fine.
20.
20. You feel something begin to grip you, but you are unmoving.
He just wants to flip him off as that happens.
How immature.
I never said I was.
It's the Dullahan's turn. What is your speed, boys? I don't remember. Only 30. They're gonna have to do a full dash to get in all the way. So they'll rush up over here. Looking like they're going to start harrying Haru. And then one is going to move here, 35, 20. Still not enough speed to actually attack you, but they are now in your range, Mercy. That's the end. Oh no, that's not entirely the end of their turn. From the walls to the right and left of you guys, you start to hear like something is starting to hit the walls.
Mm-hmm.
So, Soldier's turn. He is not paid enough for this work. Likely will only be able to... he'll just act as defense for the gunner. Name of this guy. Haru, you're up.
Alright. For his action, he is going to activate his Channel Divinity Enhanced Cures.
Got it.
Just preparing stuff. I don't think I particularly have a bonus action. That would be good right now. So, he is going to kind of go over the desk or around it.
Sit in the chair.
He'll have it like pushed in so that it's out of the way, but just so that he can duck and have a bit of cover from the ranged fire, since he doesn't want to get trapped in a corner where he can't see anybody by running.
Fair enough.
And that will be his turn.
Got it. Up next, Maddie.
Is it my turn? Oh.
It is your turn.
Oh boy. Well, no, I'm thinking what to do now. So, technically, Big B's hand is a bonus action. Whatever I'm doing with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or is it an action?
It's a
think
bonus
it's a
action.
bonus action to
I believe it's a
command
bonus
it.
action. Oh no, Roth!
Roth disappeared.
Ah!
There he is.
What the heck?
And there was much rejoicing.
So Dan's trying to break the windows that takes us outside the street, right?
No, the window's already broken. This window's
Yeah,
broken.
the window's a window. You can fucking smash that thing.
Okay, so we're still trying to break the
Still trying to
inside
break the pod. Yeah.
God, then Roth is there. Can I use my action to use firebolt on the capsule?
Yeah,
thing?
definitely.
Okay, but I'm gonna use my bonus action to shit, I forgot the the ability for Big B's hand that grasp or something.
Grasping hand.
Is it grasping?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, then I would want to grasp hand on Roth basically when I'm doing this. So let me see if this hits anything.
Again,
What?
thank God it really doesn't matter what you roll.
Oh my god, that is sad.
16 points of damage on the pod.
And then the grasping hand would be... What do I have to roll for that one?
It's a d20 plus 8, I believe.
Okay. Let me see.
Can I actually... Will this game let me do this now? No. All right, fine. I'll just do the math, I guess.
Well, the grapple check is you have to make a grapple check and then you can command it to crush.
No, it's more so that I can't make Roth proficient in skills. I can't make anybody proficient in skills with the NPC sheets. I don't know why.
That makes no sense.
Yeah. It's not actually big. I forgot. I had Big Wig's hand selected. Sorry, that was me. One of Roth. Big Wig's hand begins to try and grab hold of Roth, and the other hand on the side begins to kind of brace outward and start to struggle against it, while Roth is also trying to keep an eye on Gale himself. Came close, I will say, but he's not grappled.
That was most of my action, but because considering Gale pushed me aside, I'm just gonna move farther away from Roth.
Get away from Roth. Get the fuck away from that grid.
I'm moving farther away from Roth. So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Got it. Let me check something. Yeah, Roth can handle it. Roth disappeared from the order! Roth, where'd you go, boy?
Oh my god.
You know, you keep doing things. I think it's just destiny that Roth is not supposed to be here during this fight.
I think
you guys are being very rude.
That's because you accidentally deleted Roth.
I think I did.
Yeah.
He was
He had the same score I did, so he was a 22.14.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry about that, guys.
I don't know, I think he should just be out of order.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
And then we can hang a sign on him.
Roll another G10 as Rob's gonna use another one of his fucking revolving wands. Don't be a 6! Thank you.
It.
Oh, excellent. Sleep Ray. Roth is going to use the Sleep Ray upon... Who's annoying?
That's debatable depending on who you ask in the group.
You're right. Mercy's annoying.
I get advantage on wisdom saves right now, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Because you have
Hero's Feast
Feast.
and Beacon of Hope. Both of those things grant advantage.
That's probably a good thing. My wisdom is... Eight plus 1. That's a definite no.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8 on the die, plus 1, so 9, plus 4, so 13.
Yeah, no. DC was 16. Mercy, you fall unconscious. You're asleep.
My turn was next too, motherfucker.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, the timing!
You take my turn from me. How you do this?
Sleepy. Mercy, it's your turn. Don't! I'm sorry!
Mercy's gonna flip up in her sleep. I don't know how.
It's the gunman's turn.
Does she get a save at the end of her turn?
Let me
According to
check.
that.
Does you wake up if someone takes an action to wake you up, or if you get hurt?
Yeah, which is fair because she's going to get hurt.
Oh yeah, no
mean,
doubt.
The
gunman's
gunmen
just
have
gonna fucking curb stomp her.
the gunmen have disadvantage on her at least.
Yeah, it's true.
Alright, let them
That
hit
gunman
me.
can't get a clear shot on Gale because there's a giant fucking slab of metal in the way. Haru, 2 shots on you.
Wisdom saves because of Sanctuary.
Nat 20!
They have to do wisdom saves first because of Sanctuary.
Bitch.
Let me check.
I said bitch!
Actually, yeah, what is your DC?
I don't think it.
I actually have to check.
Are you 18 or 19?
don't roll
It
high
is.
enough.
They actually do meet.
Yes! 23 points of damage! Finally, I get to hit the fox!
However, they have.
God damn it!
The duality of man.
It's done dams!
It's for your hubris.
Let me.
Make a
Also-
Constitution saving throw!
Let me also
Give me something, game! Come on!
roll that.
You're fine. Motherfucking cock my dick. God damn it!
How can you cock a dick? Is it like a
Well,
gun? So you...
It's called sounding.
No, you take that shit out of here.
Oh no.
Dea, it's your turn. Oh wait, no, this guy can shoot too. Where's Opus?
Hiding.
There's Opus. You know, she didn't take the hide action, but she does. It would be harder to hit her. I'll give her a little bit of an AC boost, but I'm still going to shoot Opus.
Gonna
1,
shoot
2.
over the top of Ro.
Ro reaches up like the Matrix and grabs whatever it is out of the air.
Grab the bullet. In fairness, the first one will hit, the second one will not. 8 points of piercing, as Opus takes a bullet.
No. Oh my god.
Okay, Dea, you're up.
Oh god, I'm not sure if I should shift focus or if I should keep Eldritch blasting the thing.
It's up to you, dude. What just happened? What do you want to do, dear?
Well, I feel like I should go at least try to take care of this guy, since he's, like, fronting on Haru. I'm gonna try and make the rapier again.
Make a bonus. Thank
Okay.
God. It's not a 1. You have a rapier.
Really low, but still
Okay.
good enough.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine.
It's fine. It's a rapier.
It's fine. Yeah. So I'm gonna attack with Undertow and Booming Blade.
Natural 20.
And
You
I do
have
the sneak attack
sneak
because
attack.
I'm a
You do have sneak attack,
swashbuckler.
which means you can
Yep.
unleash a full double sneak attack on this guy.
Where's my sneak attack button?
There
Oop.
you go.
It's one of them.
Can I repeat the roll?
Much better.
Hey, so that's
25, 35.
and
45 so far plus booming blade.
and the booming blade. So, does he get? Wait, hold on.
55 points of damage.
Hold on. Let me double check what that. So yeah, so the at 11th level, yeah, it does 2d8 damage on hit, and if he moves, he takes 3d8 if he moves willingly. So I just gotta remember
Yeah.
that.
Unfortunately,
And then I'm
booming
gonna-
blade is not doubled because it's added
Yeah,
to
it's
the
a separate
attack,
thing.
not the weapon
Indeed.
damage.
Let me double. I'm pretty sure I have the movement speed to dip back again. But I'm just
Yeah, you can do that.
Yep.
yeah. I
Because
can't
you're
check
dead.
because my buttons are deactivated, but I'm pretty sure I have it.
They
Okay.
don't have attacks of opportunity.
They don't.
They don't, because I'm a motherfucking swashbuckler.
It's Roth's turn. Gail, you're annoying.
How's that dull hand looking,
Okay.
by the way, after taking 55 damage?
Looking hurt, but
Okay.
not bloodied yet.
Damn. All right. Fair enough. Sorry. Go on.
It's okay. Gail,
Yeah.
punch.
Yep.
Her punch.
To be fair, I was attacking Reckless, so he does have advantage.
Thank you for being honest with me, Jace. I do appreciate it. Doesn't make a lick.
Not a lick of fucking difference, but okay. All right.
So 32 and 29, which would be 61, have 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
As Roth unleashes two of the most unbelievably heavy blows that Gale has, I think, ever felt in this entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
No, we fought a dragon. Remember the Dracolich?
no, you're right. The dragon
Yeah.
just breathed. Yeah. But like in the case of melee attacks, I think this is probably one of the heaviest ones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Roth will look down at you and go, "You very well could be quite the good experiment. Quite a good Dullahan, if you want.
The irony.
Maybe I'll consider it later. I got a job to do now.
Alright, that is the end of Roth's turn. It's Opus! Opus is... Yeah, you can't... She can't get a sneak attack on... she can't hide! Opus will hide. Stealth check. Very good. And then they are going to let a bolt loose on the Dullahan that is attacking Mercy. Try again, Opus. You are undetected. Much better. That will hit, which means they get sneak attack. And that should be at their level... Cody, 7th level rogue is how much sneak attack?
That would be 46.
Thank you, Cody.
Because it's halved rounded up.
Thank you. I've always got a much better brain for that stuff than I do. Okay, so she does 29 points of damage total. As Opus, who has tucked herself behind a desk, leans up and goes and lets a bolt loose, which hits one of the Dullahan. Ro, you're up.
I was just trying to have to make the moral decision of whether I wanted to rush forward and try to wake Mercy up or shoot the thing again.
Do not wake her up.
Wake her up. Wake her up.
Do you have
There is
any...
another way you can wake her up, in
Do
fairness.
not shoot me.
Yeah. Do you have any area
I wasn't
of
gonna
attack
say shoot.
abilities?
Sorry, too many things were just being said at once and I
Sorry.
completely just lost everything. What was happening?
Yes. Do you have any area of attack abilities?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Ew.
Wait, what?
Because
Gun.
any sort of splash damage will be damage.
Hold on. Because I do. It has.
Once per day, the smoking gun may release a roiling 20-foot radius sphere of 10d10 necrotic damage versus a DC 17 Constitution saving throw.
Don't think
Don't,
that.
don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
I won't do that to you, but I might do that. Hold on. So it's how
That
many? It's
20-foot radius,
20-foot radius.
which is enormous.
20-foot radius.
But thankfully, we're all grouped on like one side of the map, so
yeah,
you should be able to get a bunch of enemies without getting us,
And
including the
sphere.
brass thing.
This is the right way to measure this, right? Ah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Let
Back
me
it
scoot
like-
over.
A square or two to the left.
There we go.
Oh.
That would be better, right?
You're gonna hit. Ah!
Okay, this is.
What's going on with you two?
I accidentally dragged it and it took the entire map away, and I was like, oh no.
No.
20, and that's not gonna hit Gale either.
But it's gonna hit
But it's
Mercy.
gonna hit Mercy, but then it might take it one more down. That doesn't hit you.
No, that's 25.
Okay.
You wanna check it real quick?
There. Hold on. How do I do that? Because I want to do that.
Oh, you guys, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just pressing the screen.
So you're gonna get Roth, the Dullahan, the other Dullahan, these schmoes, and the big pod
Without
Okay.
hitting me.
Without hitting.
without
Mercy.
hitting Moisey.
Moist. Okay.
17 con save.
Oh god.
Oh my golly! Well,
Not fair.
One of the Dullahan did well.
Yeah.
one of the Dullahan did do well.
Mm-hmm.
Ruth.
Half. Okay, so hold on. Which one of these? That's a D10, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this new system down here with all these dice.
Click that.
This.
Every
Oh,
time
there
you
you
click
go.
the button, it adds to it, so you can.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Fuck all
They
these.
all rolled well.
And I think, what's the save on it?
17.
17.
So
They all
match.
saved.
But they're still gonna take half of 10d10.
That's still a fuck ton of damage, let me know.
Alright.
Click it.
Is it plus? Wait, hold on. That's not right. Hold on.
Take that away. I can't reach the keyboard.
Yeah, you're good.
10. Put a 0 there.
Put a 0 there.
Okay.
Joe can't reach the keyboard because of how we have to say.
I'm just gonna hit.
In fairness, you can press the plus or minus.
We did, but it
Ah!
did something.
It did it weird.
Okay.
Still 20 damage.
So 20 points of damage.
And that only counts as one of
That
your
was
attacks,
Abysmal.
doesn't it?
Does it?
No, it's like casting a fireball, basically.
Boo.
Okay, well
So it's
that's
an
all I
attack
have.
action.
Sorry.
It's still 20 to a shit
It was
ton
still
of things.
it's still 20 points of damage.
That's baby talk.
Also, if Roth still has healing abilities, necrotic damage will keep it from healing for a turn.
Baby damage.
It's not
And
baby
the-
damage.
And the tube took 40 damage, so
And I'm also going to boot scoot and boogie
Let's get biggie.
back a little bit. Back a ways. Just to keep myself away from the drama.
Got it. Roth did not appreciate that. He's gonna legendary action. No, that's 2d10. I only want 1. Stop.
Roll a 6 again, just because it's funny.
It's very funny in fairness.
Oh.
It's a 9. That's
I'm
Oh.
supposed
Yep.
What
A
does
hero.
What does Rogue need to roll?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw versus disintegration.
Oh, thank God you have a dex.
Disintegration! Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Dex. What? Oh,
That's you're proficient in it. You get a +8,
fuck that dice. Okay. +8.
so you just have to roll an 8.
I'm saving up.
Wait, Jill. You have one thing you can use that you forget all the time you have, but I remember this time. You have
Indomitable.
Indomitable. You get to re-roll it.
Okay. I will re-roll that because it was not an 8.
It was a 4.
It was a 4.
Ooh.
Oh.
Put that one in jail.
That's a 2, baby. That's a 2 plus. What do I add to it?
8.
+8. It's a 2 + 8.
You take a full 48 points of force damage as a sickly green bolt pierces into your body.
Look.
And Roth attacked Rose, so Gale can attack.
40.
Yes.
Because
48
Sentinel.
minus 16. 32.
Hey, that's a 16 plus numbers. That'll hit.
16 plus numbers.
Yep.
Yes, it will hit. I do appreciate you counting out the numbers, Jace.
You're welcome. The numbers. Miscellaneous numbers.
Fucking shit heel.
It's beginning at 26
I
plus
know!
10.
I'm just giving you shit, bud.
I know. On the damage 5, 8 to 10 plus 5 is 15. Yep. Plus 5, 20 points damage.
20 points of damage. Knock that off of him. Whoops. I clicked a button. We again enter into one of those weird states where I want to get rid of that magical effect, but I can't get rid of that magical effect. It won't let me.
Yep.
I'm just hanging out in a little goop pile. It's okay.
Your little weird light.
A little light goop.
Okay. Gale, you're up.
Gale! I'm a hit.
You're gonna hit?
Reckless. That's a 15 plus 10.
Hit.
25. That's 6 to 1 for 7. 7 2. It's 9.
Ignore. Oh, sorry. Ignore that.
Shit. 9, 5, 14 plus 2. 16 points of damage. The first one. Second attack. Okay. 16 plus 10 for 26. Gale's gonna put a divine smite into this one. I'm pretty sure I have second level spells. I don't ever use them, but oh yeah, look, I have second level spells. So that's 10 on the die. Plus 5 is 15. Plus 2, 17. Plus 3 necrotic damage for 20 points of damage. And that's 3d8 for second level, Jess?
Second level is 3d8.
Plus 19 points of radiant damage. For 36 points of damage.
Got it. Found the button. Okay, so what was the total damage again, Jace?
36. No,
36 total.
39. 39.
Meaty. Got it.
Because, yeah, it was 20 plus the 19.
You gave
Yeah,
Roth
second
a big ouch.
Yep. Just a goal.
Okay. Still a lot of things he wants to do. Dullahan's turn. The Dullahan is... Sorry, that was my impression of a hissing steam pipe. I'm thinking. I mean, fuck it, yeah, you're down.
He takes
Booming
damage.
Oh, he takes damage! Booming Blade!
I was waiting as I
God damn it!
Activated my trap card.
Ooh! 20! Spicy.
You hear
Is
this?
it bloody jet?
It's bloodied.
Hell yeah! One attack, buddy.
You hear a, and the Dullahan kind of stumbles and it moves over to Mercy, and they're both going to stomp on Mercy.
I'm being hate crime.
Yay, curb stomped.
This is
Very nice.
this is a hate crime, Connor.
Because I hated it.
Well, Mercy's also a tiefling, so I can. Oh,
Karma.
it's technically an advantage.
There's
though.
advantage.
Still doesn't hit.
Still doesn't hit.
One I didn't get hit on.
Really.
That one will hit.
That one will hit.
I was literally just waiting for Mercy to not take any damage. And then just
That one pissed me
Right?
off.
I was like, there's a
You woke
real
up.
chance this
The
happening.
Dullahan that is nearest to Mercy's leg stomps downward and hits her leg, which makes Mercy sit up and go, ah! As the other one stomps down, missing completely.
I think it would be more like, you motherfucker.
Oh, it is. Mercy goes up and goes, motherfucker, Jesus.
Full 23 points of damage.
I'm doing that. Give me a second. It takes a moment.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
I'm
You
not
guys continue-
smart. I had to figure out what 21
just watching Jessica do the math for 121 minus 3. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Fucking mood.
What happens between me and my calculator happens between God and me.
You guys continue to hear thumping sounds from the walls to the left and right. Aetirius soldier's turn. You don't get paid enough for this shit. Man, that's a great question. Would they continue to fight in this scenario? Yeah, no. Loyal to the company. Fuck that shit! This guy turns and runs away.
Smart man.
Would you blame him?
We need to
Not
send
at
him
all.
a fruit basket. Like, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I mean,
Thanks for not
in
throwing your
fairness,
life
look at
away.
this situation. Wouldn't you walk away?
Yep.
I mean, even if I was heavily winning, I think I would just get in the way if I was, like, melee. So,
All right, and this guy is just going to try to intercept hits. Aru, you're up.
alright. I do think there's been sufficient damage to many people. So, the thing that Connor hates That is a 5th level Mass Cure Wounds.
How much do they heal by?
Numbers. We heal by numbers.
53.
Oh god.
Himself, Gil, Mercy, and Dro definitely because of the damage. If
Opus was also hit.
I can't remember who was hit amongst everybody else.
Ro, Opus, Maddie, I think has been hit. Gale, Mercy, and you.
Has Dea been hit at all?
No.
Alright then, basically everybody but Dea. So that is 53 healing, and at this point, up to 33 excess is temporary hit points.
And don't forget to refill your temporary max hit points.
Yeah, you've got your temp and your max. Don't forget that.
So
Yeah,
is
well-
it the max being added or is it the temp being added?
However, like, the 20 from the max from Hero's Feast is actual hit points,
Yeah.
so it doesn't even,
So
like...
you heal up to the max added by the Hero's Feast, and then if you have any extra, it's added
Yep.
as a separate temporary hit points.
So,
I felt I need to announce this. Opus is at 69 health.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
so basically, if you are using your temp hit points to take into account Hero's Feast, then the maximum you can get from this is 53, not 20, for in that field.
So I don't know
Heal-
what I'm at.
Heal. So,
Heal 53, the rest
So-
temp.
Yeah.
yeah. So heal up to the max that was added by Hero's Feast.
To be honest,
Okay.
I don't even remember what the score of the hero speech was.
Jolly,
20.
20.
How,
20.
how many do you have left after you heal your normal max points? So whatever that number is you typically heal to, how many do you have left?
I can't math right now. This is
That's why I
random.
carry calculators, buddy.
Calculator.
No, my phone is giving me the calculation right now.
I mean, it's a lot of math, but it's worth it.
So also, there is something to note. The character sheets have a separate little thing you can type into underneath your health bar for added to your max and added to your temp.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, so technically, okay, I originally had 20 max additional hit points from the hero's feast. Subtract 9 because I recently got hit by the bullet, so that would be 11 right now.
Restoring 9 from that, subtracting that from the 53.
Am I
Yeah.
adding 53 with the 9?
So you are basically, Maddie? I mean, Jolly. God damn it.
What?
Healing up all the way. So you'd be, since you took 9 points of damage, you reverse that, right?
Yep.
So you're using 9 points of the healing.
And then add 33 to that, because
Yeah, and then
is
that
max
33
temp.
becomes 10.
Mhm.
Okay?
So 9 plus 30. No, sorry. 9 plus 33?
So
Yes.
you,
Yeah.
because you
No,
took 9
no,
damage,
Cody, it's Cody.
Yep.
It's okay. Yep.
just add 42
temp,
to
33
whatever you
temp,
have
you're
there.
good.
Don't expand it anymore because I'm
It's
gonna
okay.
elaborate a lot farther than my brain can't comprehend at the moment.
So yeah, your max, you're good to go, buddy, okay?
Okay.
You're good to go.
It's just combining the math there.
Okay. No, math is confusing. Maddie, you're up.
I will say, Haru is physically crouching, so head is under the desk, so that he is not visible
You
by
were like
to Roth.
completely prone.
Roth, like, crouching, not prone, but Roth will have to walk around this desk or destroy it to see him.
Okay, Maddie, you're up.
So it's gonna be a. I'm thinking what to do now because it's kind of confusing what's happening. The glass isn't still breaking from the capsule, right?
No, yeah, no.
It's
Not
cracked.
Yet. It's cracked, but it's still not enough.
Yeah,
We still have.
It's cracking. It is not broken yet.
Um. I mean, I still have my seventh level spell slot. uh,
You also have
I-
Bigby's hand.
I do too, but I mean, like, I don't think it's gonna do anything with their strength score right now.
You could attack
Um,
this if you wanted.
But Roth is. Fine, I can just bonus action to attack the capsule. Yeah, I'll just do that. I can't remember what the dice roll was.
It was D20 plus 8.
So that's the one for the capsule.
Mhm.
That's-
You hit.
oh,
You hit. Don't worry.
that's
I will
a
say,
fair-
in fairness to you, Jolly, if you want,
What?
you could upcast Bigby's hand at 7th level.
I can?
Yep. When you cast this level using a spell slot or 6th level or higher, the damage from the clenched fist option increases by 2d8 for each spell slot above 5th.
Could I do that then?
Yes, you may.
So
and
what-
your Bigby's hand will instead be doing an additional 4d8 of damage.
So I have to roll how much now?
Let me double check. It'd be 8d8 force damage.
8d8? Is that
Yeah.
what I just rolled?
The seventh level Bigby's hand is 8d8 force damage for every hit with clenched fist.
And I think it
Ah!
also,
Spicy.
I think it also has higher
That's
stats.
very spicy.
That's not 40, so I don't know.
Meaty
Huh.
40 points of force damage on the sphere. I did math wrong. There we go. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Maddie?
I think I still have my action.
You would have a bonus action because you'd have to cast it again to upcast it. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
so was
You have
that
a bonus
an
action?
I have a bonus action now. I really don't think I can do anything. to
Okay.
be-
That's. There's nothing wrong with saying that.
Yeah.
Roth is angry. Not really. He's a robot. That's all he is. He's gonna use another one of his thingamabobs.
Oh wow, legendary action, really original Roth.
All right,
Never before Roth.
fine. Jesus, Gale,
Little right now.
Jill, you're being very mean to me.
No, I'm not. It's not aimed at you. It's aimed at the big dumb spider robot.
You're being mean to me. Gale, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
As Roth
How
attempts
about
to
that
charm
advantage?
you. It is, yes, it is an advantage. What's that noise? How dare you?
Oh my fucking word. Well, that is an 8 for both of them,
Are you fucking...
Oh,
plus
no.
8 for a wisdom saving throw for 16.
Thank God.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were gonna be charmed by Roth for like a minute there.
Maybe Roth has a point.
It's not
Well,
a
yeah,
minute.
A minute, it's an hour.
Maybe
Yeah.
it will be a dull hand.
Gale started out as a paladin, so
Except
Get
Gale is
true,
proficient
yeah.
in wisdom and
Oh
charisma
my
saving throws.
God.
And as part of the gift, took a +1 to
Yeah, you did.
both wisdom and
The-
charisma.
In this moment, the towering form of Roth seems almost convincing. And you almost listen to him, and then you manage to break away realizing the spell nearly took effect.
You hear Gale just kind of giggle, but it doesn't sound so much like Gale. It sounds a little bit more like Dad.
Oh.
Interesting. Mercy, you're up.
Finally.
Well, I should correct myself. You're prone,
You're
actually.
down.
Yeah, but I can use half my movement speed to get up.
Wakey wakey.
And then guess what? I'm gonna do the same shit I do every combat.
Try to take over the world.
No, I'm gonna haste myself
The
so
same
that way I
thing we
still get
do
at least
every
one
night,
attack.
Pinky.
Hey, Connor,
Try
which
to
one's,
take over the world.
Connor, which one's more
Yes.
fucked up?
The one behind you. Oh, right. Sorry. This one. I was behind for a circular token.
I knew what you meant, sadly.
Honestly, sick.
I'm gonna hit that one if I can.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a 5 plus 11, so 16,
That will miss.
I assumed. And Mercy's just gonna go, God, I'm so tired. But that's all I can do since I used haste.
Fair enough. Top of the round would be the Aetirius Gunman. Roth will use, I think, his last legendary action because I think he's used 2 so far. If I recall correctly.
Disintegrate and
last
charm.
one.
Disintegrate and charm.
He's put you back to sleep.
10.
I'd be so pissed.
Oh
no.
boy.
I don't know what that does.
10's the good one.
That's a good one.
Shut the fuck up, Jace. Good for you is not good.
Mercy, you'll be his target as one of the wands comes out
Oh my
and
God.
releases a dull black ray as he hits you with the death ray.
Good news.
Make
to
a
everyone
dexterity
before
saving
we
throw.
panic. I
was
had
that?
an advantage because I got to haste.
Hey, you do!
Mhm. And
that
this
is-
is a save or suck spell, so if you succeed, you take no damage.
Okay,
Yes, it
don't say that because can I tell you something?
He's being honest.
Yeah.
No. Have you met me? Have you met me?
Yeah, you're a great person.
13 plus 2, 15 plus 4, 19. I saved.
You're good.
Yep.
You see this black ray coming at you, and you manage to dodge out of the way as you watch as it begins to rot away the wood beneath you.
Good.
Boy, good you didn't get hit by that.
Well, the thing is, can I tell you something important?
What's up?
I would have only taken half if it had hit me.
Oh yeah, necrotic damage.
I got 5 resistances as a character right now.
Don't be shy. Get some work.
I would like more. Can I have more?
Maddie,
I don't know.
Yes.
2 shots on you, buddy.
Okay. The first one hit, the second one doesn't.
Okay, you take 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Mercy? No, Ro. 2 shots on you.
Connor.
God, fuck my cock!
I was literally about to say, is that the one that already rolled a 1?
Does it jam because it's a firearm?
Yeah.
It does jam. It does. Oh, fuck. You're
One
right.
of them are jammed earlier.
Maddie, take the 10 points back. This guy has to. This guy unjams for the round. And then this guy tries to shoot at Ro. Jams on the first shot. Has to unjam next round.
Fun fact, it wouldn't have hit Ro anyways.
Yeah.
Good
But
catch, Chase.
still,
I actually
it
totally forgot that. Man.
Yeah, no
Takes it
worries.
up.
I didn't. I was like, I thought about it, and then we moved past it. Then this one came up. Like, wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah.
New gun,
Oh,
flash
Jay, you're up.
Oh, that was a bad time for me to refresh. I'm trying to see if I can get like, I can't. For some reason, I can't access like the measurement tool. I can't like. The sidebar is like completely grayed out, so I was like, oh, maybe if I refresh, and I forgot
sorry,
that I was up next.
I turned off that sidebar for you. You can't touch it ever.
No, I need to know how far I can go.
Yeah.
Okay, great news.
Because
It's
we
fixed.
can't just count the grids.
I could, but it would take so long. So if I stood here, that would get me advantage.
Yep.
And then I would have 10 left over. Duck underneath Bigby's hands. Hey!
Yeah, my knee hurt.
Yeah. Whoop. Gotta open my sheet again. Okay. First attack with the booming blade. Come on, undertow.
Hit.
Let me just see if it crits. It does not.
Nope.
I'm
Stay close though.
pretty close. That is 18, so 28 damage, plus the moving blade. Whew, crunchy. That is
9 total.
Yeah, whatever Cody just said.
39.
I think I might have miscounted. Did I?
Got it. What was that?
I want to like press myself against the machine and bonus act. Well, wait, no, shoot. Sorry, I forgot I think the agate's frost flower is technically.
It's an action.
It's an action. Then I'll just bonus action.
Hide.
Can I hide in the rubble?
Hiding yourself in the rubble and sludge.
I don't. In that case, actually, I'll just bonus action dash since I have a free disengage,
Gotcha.
and I'll scoot boot back over.
Skip-a-doot.
Yeah, I'm really indecisive. I'll back to my original position.
Gotcha. It is Roth's turn. He is going to.
Is he gonna move?
No. Instead of going for a round of manual physical attacks, he's going to wheel up his revolving wands, and he's going to do 3 random wands, re-rolling repeats. 1, 2, 3, boop. 2, 5, 5. Re-roll one of those. Can't be a 2 or a 5. I said it can't be a 2 or a 5!
That it wants to be.
I said it can't be a 2 or a 5!
Game said, fuck you, 5.
Fine, 2, 5, 7.
There you go.
God, Gale, you're getting hit by 2.
Okay.
Haru, you're
anybody
getting
else?
hit by 5.
I've ducked under the deck.
Oh,
That's-
you did! Fuck! Never mind. Ro, you're getting hit by 5. 7, Maddie, you're getting hit by 7.
Aw, god damn it, more math. I have to calculate.
It's not math.
I cleared 15 on the die, plus
You're good.
5 for 20.
That's a wisdom, right?
Wisdom
Yes.
save, yep.
So advantage.
And he attacks, so Gale's gonna attack.
Okay. I'm still gonna roll at advantage. Yeah,
That's fair. That's good. Maddie, you feel a mighty yawn coming up, but you manage to shake it off as the sleep ray does not manage to take full effect. Ro?
I rolled a 15 for my save.
Total?
Yeah.
Okay. You take 8d8 necrotic damage, 36 points of necrotic.
Okay.
So 36 minus 21. So you got.
And on Gale's attack, that's 10 plus 10 for 20.
To hit?
Yes.
Match. Ro, as the ray hits you, you feel your muscles start to cramp up and begin to wither slightly as the enervation ray hits you.
15 points of damage total
15 points total.
from Gale's reaction attack.
Excuse me. I'm very gross today.
As
Alright, that's
opposed
the
to
end
any
of
other
Roth's
day.
turn. Alright, listen here, you fucking whore. Opus, it's your turn. Being sassed by my fucking players. Goddamn.
I sass everybody.
I know you do. How do you look? You're looking bad. Opus is going to hide, beginning a return.
Hide good.
32. Hide very good. And is going to take a shot on this gunman over here. Ignore the fact that they're wielding a bow. A 16 or... Alright, so 29 to hit. Plus their sneak attack. 16,
31.
31 points of damage total from Opus. This guy over here is looking very bad. Actually, extremely bad. They look very bloodied. As Opus fires another bolt at them, and then suddenly they start to bleed profusely from where the bolt hit them. Ro, you're up.
Yes. I will shoot it 3 times. The thing.
The pod.
Yeah. And do I do attack rolls just to see?
Just see if you get crits, basically.
Natty 20? Okay.
Yeah.
1,
See that nice natty 20,
2,
like a natty light.
3.
Ugh, exactly. Ugh is the right answer.
I just did like
1.
14. 3.
3. Gross, why are they all
14. Plus
It's just because you're getting used to the new gun.
21. Plus 16.
That's the
All right.
51.
Meaty.
I'm still doing damage to it though.
You're still doing some decent damage to it.
A lot of it. You're
Anything else erosive?
I don't think so. I think I'll just stay where I am. 'Cause I don't think I have anything.
Okay. Gale.
Yes, let's go. Hit. Reckless. It's 11 plus 10. 21.
Hit. 21.
4 and 5. 9. 2. 11. 5. 16. This 2 is 18 points of damage on the first one. Second one, Reckless. 15. It's 10. It's 25. 4 and 4 is 8. This 2 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. Plus 1 necrotic damage. 16.
A 16. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Roth is looking bloodied as you see that various fluids are leaking from their body.
Ew.
Good buddy.
Buddy.
You're
Beat up Mercy. Beat up the nerd. Get her. Attack with advantage. Attack with advantage. Did I get a crit? Did I get a crit? Nope. 29-19.
Oh wait, no, one of them doesn't hit me.
Okay,
second
25
one
points of
misses.
bludgeoning damage.
Yep. Give me 2 seconds.
As while you are parrying the blow from the other one just cold boxing you in the back of the head.
Give me 1 second, because I gotta do what I
Man.
always have to do, because I'm always hasting now.
Yep.
That's an 11 plus 12. So 23.
Oh, 23 to hit. Yeah, you hit.
No. Con save, help me.
Oh. I was like, why are you attacking? Whatever. I was so confused.
I could have gotten a free attack out of this.
No.
Kinda just accepted
Wait, hold on.
No, I had to do my con save since I'm hasted. I'm still good. I think. 23 is good, right?
Yeah, 23 is totally fine.
I don't know how that actually works. I just say the number and wait for someone to tell me.
That's fair. But yeah, you're good. Okay. Roth is going to go foolish gadgets. And they're going to hold out one arm, and you hear a as a bolt comes flying out right at Maddie.
Go gadget. Go fuck yourself.
Go gadget. Go fuck yourself.
Fuck yourself.
Thank you, Jill. Maddie.
Stop.
There's a 30 hit.
Shoot it.
Oh, yeah, it definitely hit.
Stop. You have to stop.
My phone died. I can't calculate.
As Roth opens up a compartment and launches out a bolt the size of a fucking ballista bolt. Like about this long. And you watch as it just hits Maddie square in the shoulder.
Again. Taking so much bullets on the shoulders.
Roth has favored enemy shoulder, if you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Always the shoulder.
One, I can't math. I'm sorry. My calculator on my phone died.
It's okay.
That's.
So
I know it's 41, but. What am I subtracting from my health right now?
Hold on a second. Maddie?
Yeah.
Jolly, sorry. Do me a
Yes.
favor. You see your bubble on the battle map?
Yes.
Right-click it until you see the number in the green box underneath it.
Okay.
I want you to highlight it and then just type in -41.
Okay. The green
hit
one,
enter.
right?
Yep.
Okay.
Ta-da! Done.
Oh, that. Okay.
There you go.
That's a lot.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good. Okay. End of the Dullahan's turn. You hear some cracking as from this wall over here, it breaks and falls away as one Dullahan crashes through the wall. Kool-Aid. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
I put a lot of work into this map.
I can tell.
But that's all he does on his turn. Soldier's turn. Bitch, how much are you getting paid for this?
Not enough.
Correct answer. He runs away.
Bye.
Which one was that? Yeah, go, run. Take them off initiative.
Yes, I will.
They don't need to be here anymore.
They don't. No. It's very true. They do not need to be on initiative. It's very intentional. I'm choosing who decides to run the fuck away.
Yeah.
Haru, you're up.
Connor, how many places is this cracking sound coming from within the walls?
The three other places.
Haru is casting Make Whole and focusing on those spots.
This is mean.
Hey, people are pretty fine right now. He doesn't need to use another really big healing
You're
spell.
mean. Where are you casting it? There are 3 locations. There's one here, there's one over here, and there's one over here.
They're attached to this room, so he's just basically casting it there, and he's going to kind of spread it out to hopefully last one more turn for each of them.
I will say I will not allow you to do that. Just get over to a wall, and I'll allow you to do it then. So you can't do it from just like the center of the room, but if you move to a wall, then I'll let you do it.
Let's see.
I mean, fairness, those are walls. Yeah,
I mean, he could move over to there and then move
exactly.
back,
There's a wall, bud.
and then back.
Yeah, there you go. You can do it.
And
Yeah.
it is his 6th level spell, so...
He casts Make Hole in the wall, and you watch as the wall behind this guy who just crashed in, just steals back up.
He's really... Not only that, but, like, healing also the other places, so...
Yeah, and then you watch a couple of patches in the other walls just kind of seal right back up.
Just buying a bit more time.
That's it. I fucking absurd. I hate this.
Listen, I have very limited things I could do.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yes, he was very smart. I'll give you
And
that.
you were the one encouraging people
Yeah,
to take
I know,
Make
I
Whole.
encouraged it. Don't fucking remind me. I know. Roth is using a legendary action. He's gonna fucking shoot Ro with his ballista arm.
I just love somehow the healer being like the most annoying.
26 to hit.
What if I say no?
I think
I
you're
say
lying
no.
to me.
Nope, I've never lied in my life. AC is 100.
My AC is no you.
I'm just gonna tell you now. Ro is bloodied.
I'm looking pretty rough, fellas. It's the red jumped up. That gave me a sprite.
Give me a spook.
Oh,
I'll get you
buddy.
next turn.
Okay.
Haru just shouts from under the desk, I'll get to you next, don't worry.
Please take a number. Someone will be with you.
To be fair, I think 3 more Dullham busting out the wall would have been worse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mercy.
Did Maddie go?
Maddie.
What?
There we go.
Oh.
It's your turn.
Okay. What round is this? Because I need to keep track of Bigby's head.
It's round 3.
Oh god, okay. that's still enough time. So I have to roll another 1d20 plus 8 for the...
To hit. Here's the question. You wanna go after Roth, or you wanna go after the pod?
I feel like, considering he just shot Maddie, then reasonably so, yes, this is a response that she would do right now.
A
20
response.
D20 plus 8.
D20 plus 8. That's an 18.
You're fucking cold cock 'em.
Yeah, you hit. Roll 8d8 of force damage.
He fucking asked for it, I'll tell you
Man.
right now.
Why are Maddie's
spinning.
revenge attacks always so accurate?
Is it 8d8?
Yeah, it is. Oh no! Oh
Quick reference. 88's max is 64.
Maddie just rolled 50 fucking points of damage.
Don't shoot Maddie anymore. You
And
pissed
that
her
was-
off.
That
In
was
my
only a
head.
bonus action. You can heal yourself.
Yeah. In my head, the scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights of, slapping him with the normal gauntlet and then Robin Hood picking up that metal gauntlet, just cold cocking him in the head.
I challenge you, sir, to a duel.
To be
I
honest,
accept.
I would heal myself, but honestly, no,
Fuck
this is
me,
not how
he's
she would.
spinning.
You know what? She's probably gonna use her action to cast either a firebolt or a sacred flame at Roth right now.
Be a fucking brutal fire person.
I mean, let's see if this fireball hits.
Dude,
I
yes.
Yes.
don't think it'll hit.
It does not hit. So Roth, busy fighting with Gale, who has knocked holes in the floor and has traded blows with him the entire time, is completely preoccupied with the Firbolg. And then this mystical, translucent hand just goes wham! And just right hooks him out of nowhere. He smashes into the nearby wine bottles of alcohol, completely destroying the table and every bottle that was there. And really becoming very bloodied in the matter of a single hit.
Connor, can I say my firebolt ignites the bottles instead when he lands
Yeah, definitely.
on it?
That's totally cool. And you watch as the bottles of alcohol behind him begin to burn.
Maybe he shouldn't have pissed off Maddie. Maybe.
Consider that.
Maybe you should think better.
You hear Roth go, damnation.
In the background, I just want to set the world on fire.
Fuck me, Maddie. What a goddamn turn. Roth's gonna shoot you with another bolt.
Well, that's his last one
That's
until he goes.
fair.
Yeah.
I mean, you really hurt him, man. 19 to hit.
Match. So,
He
yes,
hits.
I will take the
So
52.
you clock him and you go, fuck yeah, I got him. And he raises his hand back up and you go, uh-oh.
I
That's
hate
his-
Dullahan.
As
I
another
hate
bolt.
Dullahan, guys. Oh my god.
Don't say
As
that
a-
in your
yeah.
office.
Opus is different. I'm sorry.
Opus is a mulligan, not a Dullahan.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's true. There is a difference.
Also, I'm very bloody. I'm so.
Take a number.
Yeah.
Fuck me, Maddie.
I'd
That
be
was
okay.
brilliant.
Because it was fine at first, and then he hit me, and then now I'm like, well, I take back what I said. Okay.
Man.
Yeah, I'm done.
I will say, great turn. That was fucking awesome. Mercy, you're up.
how I'm supposed to top that turn-wise.
I don't know
That
either,
was
man.
brutal. But
Double
Mercy's-
decapitation.
I would love that so much. You have no idea. However, I am gonna just try to do a couple hits.
Some hits.
I say a couple. I'm gonna try to do 3 hits. First one.
High out of your fucking mind. What?
God damn it. God damn it, Jessica.
Is that what you rolled?
God
Is
fucking damn it,
is that
Jessica.
what I'm looking at?
Jail.
Is that the one I'm? Wow.
Ah.
What was it?
Just not gonna say it. Just throw it away.
It's a 12 total. I have a plus 11.
I don't believe in curses, I don't believe in magic, and I don't believe in the supernatural. But some fucking how, you managed to break math every single fucking time I play Dungeons and Dragons with you. What the fuck is going on?
I realize I haven't been saying it. Don't roll bad. That's fine.
Have you tried not?
Yeah, roll better.
Wait, stop.
To be fair, I did roll better.
Two?
Do I have a 3 for the next roll?
Damn it! What the fuck, dude? You're under haste! Make another attack! I can't fucking believe this shit.
I want to see a game of Jess and Will Wheaton play rollsies and
God,
see what the fuck happens.
I'm not rolling a physical dice.
Jessica has foregone physical dice. They're dead.
Please roll a 3 next. Eh. Is that-
All right.
It's higher than that, man. I'm so sorry. I'm super sorry, oh.
I'm gonna hibernate.
Looks like an uncircumcised penis.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mercy just whiffed every single one of her attacks. That's all you need to know.
Oh, Jess, I'm so sorry. I'm not making fun of you, buddy.
Oh man.
This is God punishing me for coming up with 90% of today's plans.
Monkeys with bombs. Ceiling hole and ladder. Fuck you.
All of them have worked. All of them worked.
Look, even I'm gonna say those were brilliant plans, man.
That is God's way of cursing me for coming up with those.
It's the gunman's turn. Guys, just run away.
The thing is, you're the only one being cursed with coming up with plans.
How low is this guy's health? Oh, it's way too low. It's just smarter to leave. Go over here, dude. Oh, my head hurts, man. My fucking head hurts. Nope. Too loyal. Too dumb. I don't know how to fucking respond.
The grave death.
Jesus, stage diving.
Just like
Christ.
millennials.
God, this guy's finally actually fixed his gun. Maddie, he's gonna shoot you twice.
Hit me.
Hit me.
Just hit me already.
12, 26, 10. 10 points
First
of
one
piercing.
doesn't hit. But yes, the second one will hit. God, let me do the math. Dear God. Yeah, okay. I think I calculated already, so.
Mm-hmm. And if my calculations are correct, oh God.
Oh God! Very oh God!
Maddie looks extremely bloody.
It is a while before I go.
It's okay. If I go down, I go down.
Dea, you're up.
She kind of shoots an apologetic look at Maddie.
What?
There's nothing she can do
I'm
about
sorry.
it.
No, I'm laughing because fucking Jessica just sent me a message. I'm gonna read it out loud.
You have a note to share with the class.
I didn't plan on taking luck next time. Could we bargain for a trait/flaw thing? Because, boy.
I think that's the problem. Anything you do that involves a character with luck will inevitably have horrible luck.
It's not. We've done one shots. I rolled that bad in them too.
I'll think up a trait or flaw specifically for you. It's gonna be a combo trait/flaw because Jesus fucking Christ, this is absolutely absurd.
I don't know how math works, and the universe pushes me for it.
Back at your turn.
Okay.
My head hurts.
She's gonna use her bonus action to put a Hunt's Calling on Roth,
Okay.
trying to finish this off. Also, she keeps shooting my friends and my lover. And then a Booming Blade and an attack from Undertow. Please
Yeah, flanking.
do better, thank you.
Good.
So that's that. It's an extra d6 from the Hunt's Calling. Nice. It's a sneak attack damage. And it's a Booming Blade. I have a lot of dice to roll. So that's 7.
35 total.
35
Cody.
total.
My trusty number, not my crusty. Fucking.
You want to do that again?
Try again. We've been going.
I tried to say my trusty number cruncher, and I almost called it my crusty number cruncher.
Crusty. We've been going a long time, guys. I know we've had a lot of like tech difficulties, but it's still been
My
about
head
5
hurts.
hours since we officially started.
Yo,
I think we're losing it a little bit.
they just
And she's trying to. I think I have enough movement to do this to kind of like. What I tried to do the first time is like press up against the brass thing, so if he somehow misses, maybe it'll hit that instead.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alright, end of your turn? Okay, cool, it's Roth's turn. God, my head hurts. Roth is gonna use... Roth is gonna use the revolving wands.
it's crusty number cruncher. It's got to be getting there with all the fluid that's gotten all over it. You know, I mean, it's got to be getting crusty at this point.
That's like somebody should add that to a soundboard.
Oh, God.
What are the numbers exactly?
It didn't
4-9.
take
3-9.
4 times rolling to get the one.
Fucking
Oh,
God.
someone's getting hit with a disintegrate.
Just do me at this point.
No, he
No,
wouldn't go for
take
you.
Mercy out. Just take Mercy out.
You're not even close to me. Shut up. Look at my health and look at yours. You're not even close.
I know because I've missed everything I've done.
I mean, if I was visible, he would definitely target me with something.
Oh, it's gonna be Maddie, Lo, and Gale.
Maddie, he's gonna hit you with a disintegrate.
Okay, well, I'm down. Do I?
No. It's a dex save.
It's save or suck.
And you have
And-
psychomaticism, remember?
Make a
Yeah.
dexterity saving
Yeah.
throw.
So, okay.
Use your psychosomaticism.
Shit, I forgot. Is it when I use my psychosomatia? But you know.
You use a Christmas save.
Yep.
Use
You
your charisma
can use your
save. Just roll
charisma save
charisma.
instead of your dex.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Thank God.
Good.
Oh, thank fucking
God.
God. You're fine. You
Okay.
take 0 damage.
Yeah, you
the
take
saber
nothing.
suck.
Aren't you glad I took the psychosomatia?
Yes, I'm very
Yeah.
happy.
Look. In defense of myself, I'm playing a character. I don't want to kill my friends.
Yeah,
I
no,
know,
that's what
I'm
Rob
just
would do.
saying, I
Yeah.
just suck at dex, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of like gave myself a little bit of help.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Cody, you're gonna get hit by the Fear Ray. Jace, you're gonna get hit by the Slow Ray.
I want to point something out. With heroes, feast creatures are immune to being frightened.
Well, it does nothing then. Sorry,
And
was
I
that
got-
pause where I was computing what you just said to me? Was that long enough? What'd you roll,
And
Jace?
15 plus 2 for 17.
You're fine.
Yep.
Roth again goes, damn, gadget.
It's okay. You won't have to live with it for long.
Fucking god cock. It's Opus's turn. Do you kill Opus? Who will you murder?
Kill.
Opus is gonna go for another hide. Do what you do best. No, that's not right. The number's actually a lot higher than that, so they're fine. And then give him a good old thump. Yeah, they hit.
That was doo-doo.
Well,
That was bad.
they did their job.
I mean, it had
that-
to balance the Bigby's hand hit.
Yes, yes. The world had to come back into balance. After fucking Maddie eviscerated a human being.
Pretty much.
Opus's turn is over. Ro, you're up.
Okay, so this is just a question for me.
What's up?
Where's Siga? Is she okay?
Siga is actually hiding underneath the desk.
Okay.
Because
I just
she
want to
was
make sure
very-
she's
Don't worry, they're good. They're good.
okay. I'm gonna shoot the tank.
Okay.
Let me do my little fakey boy.
And also, don't forget action surge.
Oh, I do have that.
Yeah, I
I
was
would-
thinking about that.
I will do that. So I'll do.
Give me 6 shots.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll do 6 of them. 1 attack roll, 2 attack roll.
Hit.
These are all for the tank, so like
Yep.
these are just in case I roll a 20, which I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
1,
Still hurts to watch a 19.
2,
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6.
There you go. You got some greens and some reds.
Those are
Yeah.
reds.
You balanced that one out.
I attacked the tank.
93.
Spicy.
Is it broken
I
yet?
didn't even have to say it this time, Connor.
Yes,
You
I
already
know.
thought
You
about
didn't
it.
have to say it. You saw the reaction from my
Yep.
face.
Yep.
The tank is looking very, very bad, bro. You are managing to start really whittle away at it. You can see some pretty heavy cracks. It's a pretty large amounts of liquid that are starting to spill out of it.
Doing what we need.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
At least one of the two of us here are hitting.
Yep. Roth is. Okay. Maddie.
Okay. What do I have to roll?
Bolt.
Oh, okay. Well, that definitely hits, and that exceeds very
Can,
much my health.
Gale, in this case, is going to use both Evil Eye charges. He needs to subtract 2d8 from that attack.
Okay.
Can I roll the d8s instead?
Yes, please.
Thank you. I was like, all right.
I thought you wanted me to do it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was like, hold on a minute.
Also, Jolly, it has to exceed your maximum to kill you outright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just getting knocked into negatives is not enough.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Well,
I'm subtracting
that's
yet, so-
That's already
Up to
better.
0.
Don't worry. In 5e, it has to be your maximum hit points in a single attack when you're already. That's you. So
What'd you get?
any further attacks will just count as death fails. But-
So seeing Roth's eyes track over to Maddie and him raising that up, Gale is gonna just slightly raise his wrist, and the eye is gonna go off. That's an 8 and a 6 on those 2d8s.
Minus 14.
Minus
to a
14.
15.
So that will
the
not
bolt
hit Maddie.
The bolt flies wide and actually smashes through the window behind Maddie.
So that would be. Is it
You-
36?
No, it
misses.
means you don't get hit.
Oh, I don't. Oh.
Yeah, he's Gale just subtracted 14 from the actual 2 hit.
Oh.
You don't get hit.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
So from the 29, not from the 50.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Gale, you're up.
I was saving that one. I'm glad it went off. Gale's gonna hit. Reckless. Don't stay in the box. Okay. Ooh. 17 plus 10 for 27. 6. On the die, plus 5 is 11. Plus 2 is 13. Plus 6 for 19 points of damage on the first one. And on the second one, 13 plus 10 for 23. And we're going to pump a second level Divine Smite into this one as well. 5 and 1 is 6. 5, 11, 2, 13. Plus 6 for another 19 points of damage on the actual attack. And then 3d8. And another 19 points of
like that
radiant
number.
damage. I like 19. I've always liked 19, to be fair. Yeah, 19.
Okay, anything else?
That's all I got.
Okay, he's just barely still standing.
That's fair.
He's 5.
I could take him down.
Haru with the kill snipe of the century.
If
Taking my title.
If Roth looks like he's barely standing, Gale's just gonna look at him and say, I have a bonus action. Just walk away.
I have a duty. I must continue.
That's too bad.
There are many who do, and I believe you understand why I have to keep going.
Then you'll understand why I have to kill you.
You won't.
I will.
I win.
You won't.
Sorry, go on.
Fucking sniper.
Actually, it would probably be Maddie because.
Probably. I just had to make a
people.
joke.
God damn. Okay, Roth. What the fuck are you gonna do, dude? You're running out of options.
If he moves, he takes booming blade, so he's
Yeah,
dead
he
anyway.
can't move.
That's
That's
right.
the biggest problem. He can't do anything.
He can't.
He's gonna make. No, you can't do that.
He is well and truly fucked at this point.
Yeah, I can't see any ways he can. Legendary action. He'll go for another one of the wands. One charm ray. Okay. All right, that's fine. Maddie, he'll try to charm you.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
You have advantage due to heroes faced.
Okay. Well,
Fine. You're totally
I rolled twice.
And that is considered an attack, correct?
I think it technically is, yeah. I mean, we've been treating it like that as anyway, so.
Yeah, then that triggers Gale's reaction. It's 12 plus 10 for 22.
Hit.
4 plus 2, 8. It's 2's 10, 15 points bludgeoning damage, 5 points of necrotic damage. 20.
How would you like to do this?
Gale's gonna see that go off and just spin around and bring it right up into an uppercut. Just cracking him right in the head. And just watching him drop to the floor.
Roth will fall to the ground, kind of planting one knee on the ground, and then one of his forearms. I will see you again. And then drops.
No. No, you won't. And Gale's gonna look directly over at one of the other Dullahan's.
Alright, the Dullahan's turn. They officially have a reason to waver in morals. Morale?
Morals.
I mean,
It's
they were
morale,
already
but you can say
poor
moral.
morals.
Are they spelled the same way?
No, morale has an
No.
E.
Oh,
at the
one
end.
is an E, right? Morale.
They didn't have morals to begin with.
That's why they're
Well, they had
wavering. They're
morals,
like,
they were
maybe I
just
should
their
be a
own.
good guy.
Yep. Okay. Only a 7 from him.
I love the thought of the others just busting through the wall. What's going? Oh.
Oh, fuck!
Oh god!
15. That's better for him.
They seem pretty shaken.
Yeah. This one will likely start to leave because he rolled the worst.
I do have to ask because Michelle isn't here.
Mhm.
Was Rudy able to get Soul Cage, and does she have it? Because I think she would use it on Roth if she did.
Yes.
First of all, answer Cody's question, and you can get to me.
Okay.
I don't think
Soul
she
Cage.
has
I don't remember if she ever got it.
I don't remember.
Because I think it was one of those spells where it's like, why are you
Yeah.
getting this spell? Why are you asking for that?
I think so, but I just want to double check because she
Yeah,
definitely would if she had it.
She does not have Soul Cage because, again, it's one of those spells where, like, you don't go to a wizard and say, yes, Soul Cage! Because if you ask for that, there's only one thing you're doing with it, and it's not a good thing.
Yeah.
And
Just
my
double
thing
check.
was, it got out of my range.
Yep.
I'm hitting it.
Yes, you are. Manifested.
That's a 10 on the die, plus to hit is an 11, so 21.
You hit.
I want you to know this is the first time the entire combat I've hit anything.
Except for the tank. Use the tank. And that counts.
25 points of damage.
25. That's it. That's all I
Okay,
got.
he's looking pretty rough. It's actually very bad, very very rough in fairness.
I'm not chasing him down.
It was a last ditch, like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, don't come back.
This one's gonna start moving out. This one's probably gonna take a swipe at you at least.
Oh boy.
Okay.
15 points of bludgeoning.
I'm glad.
Hey, don't! I'm just playing a character.
Connor, when have I ever said fuck you at you and not at the monsters?
Plenty of times.
I've never meant it when I've said it.
I don't believe you.
Can I just say, I'm very no. Leave your max at 201. Actually, that would be really
No.
good for us. I'm really glad you skipped the first question. Of does a 30 hit?
What does a 30 hit?
No.
Becca, lock your doors tonight. That's all I'm saying. Lock your doors.
I think
I
we're
know.
probably gonna have to actually lock the slider window to the balcony, just because I know what Jill will try to do.
It is locked.
Not right now, actually.
I
Tell it
locked
to
it
the
up.
ghost. Tell the ghost to keep it locked.
I locked it on the way up here. What did you do?
You hear it slide open. I'm at the bottom of your stairs. What's up?
End of the Bellahan's turn.
In Becca's background.
Haru, you're.
Alright. I mean, considering how hurt two people are. He doesn't have any other multiple target spells but mass cure wounds, so he's gonna have to use another one. I guess he has been hit, so everybody except himself. And it will just be 53 again. Because he has both his Challenge Affinity and Beacon of Hope up. So, 53 for everybody. And I think everybody is coming out of this fight significantly healthier than we went in.
Did you say everybody gets 53?
Yes, and you get up to 33 as temporary.
Oh, there's not going to be any temporary in this house.
Oh, and Jolly.
Yeah.
That same thing I taught you for subtracting health. You can do the same thing in reverse. You can do it for
Oh.
adding health.
Let me see. So plus.
Plus 5/3.
Okay. Okay.
Boom. There you go. Work done. We're gonna be winding down. Maddie, it's your turn. Only a few forces are still here, but as of now, the pod's the main thing you're focusing on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit the pod again with the 1d20 plus 8. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so roll. Is it? Why is it not entering? That's so weird. There you go. Oh God!
Jesus.
Ignore the other rolls. I entered. I don't know
More
why it
D8s.
didn't enter. Take the 38. The 38. There was some intense lag for some reason.
Add them both.
I
Do
dice will
it.
blot out the sun.
No.
Okay, it's looking pretty bad.
Can I hit it again?
Not with big V's, but you can use like a spell.
Yeah, no, I was gonna use a firebolt or something.
Yeah, you can do
so let me just roll firebolt.
PK fire.
PK fire. This is a 14, so
Yeah. All right. It's looking bad. Mercy, you're up. You just got one Dullahan.
Is there a point
Yes.
trying to hit
Hit him. You're good.
Yes.
when all I've done
You're gonna hit him.
has been missing?
Jessica.
Can't leave. You can't leave. Let her roll again. Let her roll again.
She has more attacks.
Roll again.
Well,
Again.
if it's the number of attacks, but the will to keep attacking.
I can't believe it.
Oh, again.
Jessica, you have more attack.
Keep
She's
going.
fucking shouting at you. Roll again.
Time. You have to. You can only roll once.
Unbelievable.
Here, put your hand on the belt. And put on the cricket.
Oh my god.
Roll it again.
Fucking attack. No!
Oh.
Absolutely not!
How does that
You're fucking hitting me!
You have one more.
Roll it again!
I don't believe
Roll
this
it right
shit!
now!
This is not
Hey.
possible!
One more.
Not
and then you
possible!
You have to roll it one more time.
I couldn't go.
It's lagging. Give it a sec. Oh my god! Thank God.
God.
So much, you did it.
You hit!
You did it!
The dice
hit
felt the dice felt nice enough to add a 0 at the end of the one this time.
And there was much rejoicing.
You're like, oh, you wanted to
Yay.
hit. Oh no.
What do you think, Carmen? Foundry thinks it's fucking funny. Foundry thinks this is a joke. It's not a joke.
This is people's lives we're talking about.
Ugh.
I guess I'll use action surge just for the humor of it.
Do it.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Oh my god. That's better than a 1.
I mean, it's not a lot. That's good. That hits.
Shit.
Eh.
Alright, that's good. It's
Oh.
chunky.
I want you guys to know.
Give me serious real quickly! Yeah.
So that's 48 total.
Real quick, I'm officially announcing my retirement from D&D.
Just you need to roll damage on one more attack, by the way.
No, I only 2.
Only 2.
Yeah.
You only rolled damage on one.
The 50 does not
wait,
hit.
she
It
only-
doesn't hit. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's against the guy, not the tank. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No. No.
You're
So
good.
48
You're good.
damage
It's all
total.
over, Jess. It's over. You can rest now.
They,
Unbelievable. This is
yes. It's okay.
unbelievable.
They can't hurt you any longer.
It's the dice. They're not real. They can't-
I don't get it.
Don't look.
Let's move on.
I don't get it.
We have such a long session already. Let's
Yeah.
wrap it up soon, please.
The
Even the
Government's
math
turn.
is
They run
refusing
away.
to work. Yeah.
They run away. Okay, it's your turn.
For the style, she's gonna stab it because she's toe and salt dagger. I don't think I get sneak attack on this,
No sneak attack.
but can I like plunge it in?
Yeah, you can start plunging the daggers into it. It's looking worse and worse the more you hit it.
That's all I got. Anyway.
All right. Roth, out of initiative. Opus's turn. Opus is gonna go over here. They're gonna hide. They're gonna try to help Mercy. I'm sorry. I didn't do this. I didn't make the dice do this to you. It'll hit. 46. 21, so 39 points of damage.
33.
Thank you, 33. I can do numbers good. Okay. It's looking very rough. Ro, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot the tank.
Take it home, bro.
I'm gonna shoot the tank.
Come on.
Freak that shit.
How the bad?
Another
Do my 3 fake attacks just in case. Okay, great. Damage 1. To who?
Ow!
I shot it with my gun.
6 plus
56.
plus 1 no. You see that the unit is beginning to leak out to the point where it is beginning to become a bit more empty. It is still holding together, but not by much longer. Gale, you're up.
All right, first thing Gale's gonna do is take Roth's body and throw it over in this corner right here. Cause that shit's coming with us.
Okay.
And then Gale's gonna walk over and hit the tank. And I'm rolling just to see if I get a 20. Nope, not on that one. And on the second one,
Jill, don't do that.
No 20.
Oh. Jess, don't do that either!
All right. Let's see here. 6 and 3, 9, double to 18. Plus 2 is 20. Plus 5 is 25. Plus 3 points of necrotic damage is 28. And on the second attack.
You can stop. You don't need to do 2 attacks.
All right. So then, yeah, first attack and okay, cool. Then I got a thing.
Yeah, with your second attack, you will smash it into the actual glass itself, and it finally ruptures. How would you like to do this?
Gale is going to, after throwing Roth's body in the corner, walk around the desk, take one big swing, just smash the thing open. And as the liquid comes pouring out, Gale is going to pull out the javelin of certain death and slam it right into the guy. And just hold it there.
He cannot heal.
Yeah.
The body that is leaking out is coming out of the actual... Shut up, music. The body that is now coming out of the tube itself slumps forward with the actual water itself into your javelin. And there is no resistance nor a hitch as you plunged into him. You just hold it there and hold the body up as he bleeds out.
And Gale will take a moment to kind of support his head and just slowly bring him to the ground. And make sure he closes his eyes.
You bring the body of this elderly man down to the ground, his eyes never having pulled back open.
Okay.
Staying closed.
Gale will pull out the javelin. And just kind of cover his eyes with his hand. Rest well.
You're free now.
Put the javelin away. I think it's about time we leave here.
But first,
Yes.
Har will spread the portable hole on the floor for Roth's body.
Isn't there a weight limit?
There might be.
I hate to be a bearer of bad news.
All right, I can get this one.
Let me double check. It has no weight limit, it has a size limit.
Just for my curiosity, what's the size limit?
The size limit is essentially a cylinder 10 feet deep, 6 feet in diameter.
You're fine.
So it would be very tight
You're
in
fine.
there, but the body slumped would.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Be-
And no head.
In fairness, his head was kind of like punched into his body, but
Oh,
like,
fair.
yeah. So like
It's a little fucked up.
it's got a head, but like the body is too badly damaged.
Get in there. All right.
And there's one other thing. I will leave the note that I messaged you about in case if someone from Aetirius comes in to the scene.
So, fucking
I'll explain to the
Cody, you watch as Haru leaves a note on it, and on this is a short list of things, noting that the securities are susceptible to magical influence, the inability to forge identification, with a very vague list of security flaws that this party has all taken advantage of. But there is also a quote written on the very bottom of it that says very simply, "The man who always looks to the horizon fails to see his own feet." Signed, Ito A.
identity that he used for lie to that dumb lad.
What a dick move.
They deserve it.
They do, but
Goddamn!
goddamn.
So
Listen, he
Pile the
can't really
body of-
physically damage them. He can hurt their morale.
you pile the body of Roth into the portable hole. You guys do know there's one more thing you do need to do.
The beacon.
Yep, you need to light the beacon.
Anyone got like a light spell?
I do, actually.
Make something glow.
I have a weird idea, Maddie, if you want to do this.
You just burn the entire floor.
Holy shit. What is it, Gil?
We could cover this desk in alcohol, and I could throw the desk, and you could hit the desk. There's an open window.
Fireworks!
Sure.
Pitching a burning fucking desk out a window.
So some people call it skeet shooting. This is yeet shooting.
It's in fact a yeet shooting.
So yeah, guys, quickly coat the desk in alcohol. Gale, make a strength check. Maddie, make a firebolt attack.
Okay.
It's a natural 20.
Manage from Rule of Cool.
Yes, I will give you advantage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, welcome to the
Please.
duality of this entire session.
The duality of man. Please roll advantage.
Yeah, roll a second
hit-
time.
Hit the
Oh my
advantage
God.
button on the.
Is it on attack or on damage?
On attack,
Okay.
you were right.
Yeah.
With two attempts,
it's-
Maddie manages to hit the desk a second time as this burning desk comes flying out of the window, and you guys have lit off the beacon. And we will end things there, but under the assumption that you're going to be teleported away either by Rudy or plane shifted by Haru, either way.
Mm.
But with that, we are done for tonight's session. I apologize to my players if it ran a little bit longer. I realize that since we have some holidays coming up, I wanted to give you guys a few longer sessions because, to be honest, it's gonna be a little bit spottier. So I wanted to give you guys some fun.
Yeah.
Thank you to all my
Yeah.
friends. I love you guys. I love playing these games with you. This is so much fun. If you enjoy what we do, enjoy what we play, pass the word along, tell your friends. Follow us on Twitch, join our Discord, spread the word. But with all that said, it's been going for quite a while. Say bye, stream guys.
Bye, Street.
Bye,
Bye.
stream.